Okay, hey, how's it going? Mr. Deadman of the Dead Man's Tone podcast here. Be covering the Virginia Second Amendment rally. Okay, let's see if there's any updates or anything what's going on here. If you don't know what's going on here, there's a Second Amendment rally, demonstration, and protest of the insane new gun laws that the Mr. Blackface Northam wants to pass. He's determined. They passed it. They want to enforce it now. They want to enforce these new gun laws. Take guns away from people who own guns legally. First off, this is America. You have the Second Amendment. That is all you need. That, the way it's written, the government shall not infringe on your right to bear arms, on your right to have weapons, the assault rifle even. I look at that definition to the letter. It says clearly that the government has no right to infringe at all, right? So handguns, shotguns, assault rifles, light machine guns, if you have it, you have it. It's your right to have it. All right, let me see. So Northam, he wants to take the guns away. He wants to universal background checks. There's already background checks. People try to get around that, but it's not as easy as people think. And if you don't believe me, go buy a gun. Go try to purchase a gun. It's harder than you think. Okay? And it costs a lot of money. Like, you need a lot of money to get a gun. And ammunition's not cheap either. These maniac assholes, these idiot boys, these people who like shoot up schools, they're probably getting the weapon from someone else. Someone already owns the weapon and what have you. For that, I just say, lock up your weapons, right? If there's a family member that's a little nutty, make sure it doesn't get near the weapons. Because the last thing I want is the government to intervene there and use red flag laws, which are unconstitutional. There's no way you can argue against that. It's unconstitutional. That's the government infringing on your right. And before I go any further, the reason, I know we don't go into politics here on this channel, but the reason why we have the rights we do is so, look, we just fought a war, right? We want our independence. We want to make sure that whatever government we form doesn't become a tyranny. Okay, so we lay down these rights that the people have that the government cannot infringe on. And to make sure that the government cannot infringe on, that's why we got the First and Second. That's why we have all of them, really. But the First and Second Amendment give us a lot of power. Should. Anyway. But we have, since the Patriot Act, I guess even before that, have thrown away our rights. Have given up for protection. We traded in our rights for the state to protect us, for the government to protect us. And this is where we are. Amazing, right? Being able to say what you want about the government without being, without having to fear jail time or, any sort of consequence. That's nice. That's good power to have. And the ability to have weapons in case the government tries to force certain laws, for certain things that are tyrannical. Well, you have the power in your hands. Okay. That's why we have that. Okay. That's why we have that right. Anyway. So, let's see what's going on here. So, okay. There's going to be a rally today. It's happening now. People are heading over there. Hopefully it's peaceful. But it looks like it could be a trap. I mean, the way the media is talking about it, it's like they're trying to... it's like they're hoping that something would happen. And I say that because not too long ago, the media was also hoping that something would happen when the Joker was released. The movie, the Incel movie, apparently. Right? When that movie came out, But mainstream media was trying to warn us, oh my, this is the worst movie ever. It's be like violence all over the place. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen at all. In fact, if anything, violence broke out when the Frozen 2 came out. You had like machete murders and stuff. Anyway. All right, so what's going on here with Virginia? Let's see if I get any sort of updates here. I keep an eye on some tabs here. There's a local news station that's reporting updates as they come. Before I start reading into that, so yes, the gun rally tonight or today. Man. All right, let me read this article on it real fast to remind people what's going on here. All right. So this rally is so look at this article, man. The way they frame it. Thousands of gun rights supporters plan to rally at Virginia's Capitol on Monday in opposition to new gun control measures. These gun control measures, by the way, are pretty stupid. Let's see, what is it? Oh, it limits purchases of a gun to one gun a month. You can purchase one gun a month. Why? You should be able to purchase as many guns as you want. Why one? No. Purchase as many. If you have money for it, spend the money. Sure, why not? Background checks, I have no problem with that. Assault weapons, banning them, why? You should have them. Why not? People say, oh, but civilians shouldn't have them. Why? The point of the Second Amendment is to hold the government in check. They have that power. Why not? Why not? I'm not going to go far and say, oh, we should have drones and nukes and stuff, or RPGs. But we don't need that either. We're right. Man, here's the thing that the government doesn't want you to realize. I'm going to sound all loony and crazy. But if we wanted to, if we were to like organize and strike, for a collected, for a goal, a common goal. Oh man, we could totally do it easily. Takes a collective effort and a reason. Anyway. All right. Let's see. So that's what they're protesting here. When they frame it as if like those are tending or like alt-right and Nazis and white supremacists, that's not true. The people who are going to this rally, most of them, are gun supporters, Second Amendment supporters. I support the Second Amendment all the way. I'm not a white nationalist or an alt-right person. What? Anyway, the event takes place on Martin Luther King Day, King Jr. Day, has prompted Governor Blackface to declare a state of emergency and ban all firearms. Okay. The people are bringing weapons with them, from what I understand. So we'll see what's going to happen here. It's going to be on 12 acres of land, which is not very much, depending, especially when the amount of groups that are descending onto that location. You're going to have, various militias there. You're going to have civilians that just want to support their Second Amendment right. Okay? And you're going to have Antifa. Antifa's going to show up. From what I understand, Antifa's coming by the busload. Who's paying for that ticket, huh? Who's paying for that ticket? Let's think about that one. So, and Antifa and these other people are not going to be like sanctioned. They're going to be sectioned off. They're going to be in the same area. They're going to put them all together and have it fenced in. It's designed. It looks like it's supposed to be a cage match. Let me show you some images of. Let's see if I can find some images. Okay. It looks like a freaking cage match, man. And they have all sorts of police and heavy. They have a bunch of stuff to control them in case things get out of hand. Let's see. All right. I wish there was like an overhead where you could see. From what I understand, everything's fenced off. There's one entrance. Or one exit, 3 entrances. Let me see. Is this it? Nah, you. Well, maybe. You can barely see anything there. But yeah, they're being put into a cage. All these people are. These very hostile groups, especially Antifa. So, what's probably going to happen today, for sure, is there going to be some fights. I hope not, because there's so many police presence, so much police presence, and like so much equipment there that if something were to go wrong, they just come in and bust people up. Oh man, this is not gonna be good. Not gonna be good at all. But we'll see. Let's see. It says the rally here has drawn interest from hate groups and militias across the country. I like how militias and hate groups are put together. By the way, the other thing about the Second Amendment is well-regulated militia. We, the people, have the right, and the government cannot stop this, to form little military groups. And to have them armed. And to be training and prepping. The government cannot stop that. I like how they lump hate groups here. I mean, there's other people going there. I mean, if I had the money, and I could take time off, I would go there. But I'm not there. I'm not there. Let's see. They prompted concerns from officials eager to prevent the event from devolving into violence like they've seen at a deadly racist demonstration at Charlottesville in 2017. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. The Democratic governor. Oh, you should put in blackface governor. They totally need to put in blackface governor right there. That's what they're missing. They're missing that. Now I think the stream is being hidden. Let me make sure that the tags are in right. Let's see. I'm gonna pull it up real fast. All right. While I do this, take a look at some sort of updates. See what's going on here. Oh, I don't have any tags in here at all. Let's see, Virginia rally. Okay, there we go. That might be better. We'll see. We'll see if that helps any. Okay, let's see if there's any updates here. What's going on? Live updates from it's a local channel 6, local CBS over there. Thousands expected at gun rights rally in Richmond. Richmond is bracing for the expected arrival of thousands of gun right activists and other groups. That's a better way to frame it. That's what it is. Okay? That vowed to descend on Richmond to protest Democrats' plans to pass gun control legislation. Governor Ralph Northam, like blackface, Mr. Blackface. We got some memes to go over about that. Anyway. Declared a temporary state of emergency days ahead of the rally, banning all weapons, including guns, from Capitol Square. All right. I'm going to go put this on the screen here and see what we see together. I'm going to fix this here. Well, let me take a look at the chat. I haven't really paid any attention. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, it is being updated live. Look at that. All right. That's a part of the opening from today's service, talking about mustering Dr. King's moral courage in the face of the dark and dangerous forces threatening to converge on Richmond. What? What? Hold on. The protesters are the dark and dangerous forces? The protesters just want to... Man, the protesters are trying to demonstrate and keep it peaceful, at least some of them are, to let you know that, hey, you can't just take these guns away. And that's our right, by the way. That's our right. These politicians are voted in, right? They're supposed to represent the people. They're not. You know they're not representing the people when Virginia is rejecting this law. That's the problem with this. Virginia is rejecting this law. The people are like, no. There's sanctuary counties where they're like, no, gun sanctuary counties. You're not taking these guns. Law enforcement refuses to take the guns away. Or they want to bring a National Guard. A state's National Guard is other people that live in that state. So you ask other Virginians to confiscate guns from other Virginians? No. So let's listen to this. I bet you it's going to be a bunch of hogwash and stupid stuff. But let's see. Let's take a look here. This is part of the opening ceremony. Okay.
And now, on the very day we set aside to honor the life and enduring legacy of Dr. King, these dark and dangerous forces threaten to converge on our city and our Commonwealth, bringing...
They wouldn't do that if you didn't threaten to take the weapons away. They wouldn't do that if the government didn't threaten to take our weapons away, our guns away.
Hate and violence.
In this difficult moment, and in the face of these threats, we seek to muster Dr. King's moral courage.
Moral courage. I can barely speak right now. It's so early. I normally don't stream in the morning. I'm not a morning person, by the way. I have a shit ton of coffee over here. All right, let's play more of this.
Speaking words of fellowship and community, giving expression to a vision of just, inclusive, and peaceful society, and joining together to perfect our city, Commonwealth, and Union.
Amazing. Not. Okay. The dark forces that are heading in that way to Richmond are they going to be the bad actors. They're trying to hijack the rally to make it violent, make it dangerous, and give the police a reason to intervene. Who would those bad actors be? Well, why the fuck is Antifa going there? Why are they? Why? To counter the fascists? Antifa are the fascists. They're just as fascist as the fascists they try to fight against. These people don't understand definitions of words. Okay. Let's see. The line of people waiting to get in and lobby lawmakers is 1.5 blocks long at 9:13 in the morning. Okay, that's good. You see, there's a peaceful protest here. You're trying to lobby lawmakers. People are coming in. Now, that rally that's going to happen outside is going to be what? A distraction? Man, something's going to happen today. I hope not, but I have a bad feeling about this. Let's see. 2 minutes ago, VCU, CNS is live at the Virginia State Capitol Lobby Day 2020. A group of gun rights supporters are marching past Pocahontas building. That's not Elizabeth Warren's building. That's, I think, the real Pocahontas building. Alex Jones is inside the Capitol grounds where no one is allowed to be armed. Well, wait. What? Why did she... Hold on. Look at this tweet. Look at this tweet. Alex Jones is inside the Capitol grounds, parentheses, where no one is allowed to be armed. Okay. What are you implying there? That he is armed? That you wish someone was armed? What is that? What is that there? Why? Why? If he's not armed, then he's there. Like, what? What's the problem? I could also see that as a threat. Maybe Lois is wanting someone to be armed. That might be a Twitter violation there. Let's see. My observations: an overwhelming number of people from all over Virginia, us seeing license plates, MD and MC. People are also generally pleasant and happy despite the cold. Good. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. This does not have to turn ugly. It doesn't. Until Antifa shows up. Until some bad actors show up. Now, from what I've heard, I heard that Antifa is going to show up disguised. Some of the members disguised as like pro-gun guys, whatever. Man, they do shit like that. Man. Causing problems, man. Causing problems. All right. Let's go take a look at Twitter. See if there's any live updates over here about this whole thing. Let's look up here. Virginia rally. Virginia rally. 10,000 people? Awesome, man. Robert B. Thank you. Maybe you can be my on the ground floor. What's happening over there? Are people pleasant? Are they happy? Well, considering how cold it is over there right now. Are you Antifa? Can you answer that one honestly for me? I would hope you're not. Let's see. Let's just go down here real fast. Trump Times scaremongering tweet for maximum impact as white supremacist prep for Richmond. See, they frame it like that. You know how someone's a frame of mind, whatever, their perspective on the world, when they frame it like that. Oh, it's a white supremacist group. Man, it's more than white supremacists. Like, okay. You know what? No. You know what? I'm not going to give them any benefit of the doubt at all. Because they went that inch. No. It's not a white supremacist thing. Okay? Owning guns and supporting your Second Amendment right is not a white supremacist thing. It's an American thing. It's in our Constitution. I think people forget, and they want to throw away our rights for safety, right? They think of kids getting shot up in schools or whatever. Okay, it's a tragedy. Yes, shouldn't happen. It might sound cold, but it is what it is. I'm not throwing away my rights because some kids decide to go crazy, or because we have some loony guy with a gun who's hurting people. Okay? The government wants you to give up your rights on that. Trust me on that one. Like if you are seriously like, oh, I want to get rid of all the guns, remind yourself why the Constitution is what it is. What's there? People say, oh, we don't have regulated militias, but there are. There are militias here. Right? And they train. They're civilian militias. People say, oh, but when the Constitution was written, they weren't thinking of assault rifles or whatever. You're right, they weren't. They're thinking of the weapons they had that day. But guess what? Now the government has more advanced weaponry, which means we, the people, should have access to that same weaponry. Now, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying we need to have nukes in our backyard. No. But, like assault rifles? Why not? Why not? Because of the kids? I don't give a fuck about that argument. That's stupid. Because of the kids, because of the kids, because of the kids. I'm not throwing away my rights because of the kids. Watch your fucking kids. You know? And I know there's places it's dangerous where kids go to school and someone's not watching their guns or whatever, and some crazy kid gets access to a gun. Or someone does something crazy with that gun and hurt other people. Okay, that's tragedy. Should have happened. But taking away the guns, first off, even if you pass legislation to take the guns away, you're not just taking them all away. People are going to keep them, right? Right? You're going to turn people who are legally owning guns into criminals. Okay, great. Amazing. And David, what's his name? David Hogg? Yeah, he's talking about this too. VA is in a state of emergency because white supremacists and Nazis are using their Second Amendment rights to shut down the First Amendment rights of students, veterans, and clergy. No, you still have the right to speak, motherfucker. You can still speak. White supremacists and Nazis aren't shutting you down. You could talk. And some people care, but the majority of us just go, I don't care, kid. Okay. I'm not giving up my rights because this kid was in a school shooting. I have kids too. God forbid, I hope nothing bad ever happens to them. If so, I'm not giving up the right because something horrible happens. So yeah, you know what? I stand with Virginia too. I stand with Virginians on this one. I see Robert B. I'm tailgating on my truck with friends. Sweet. Cool. Lots of coffee and food. That's what I needed this morning, man. Lots of coffee. I got this right here. It's not enough. I don't normally do this thing in the morning. I don't normally talk about political things. But, there comes a time when you got to. I'm going to talk about scary movies, horror, and, that sort of stuff. All right. Okay. So that's what David Hogg is saying. What else is he saying? I bet he's saying some stupid stuff, too. Take a look at these updates. See, the left wants to start something at Virginia rally to pin on 2A supporters. That's exactly right, man. That's exactly right. But that's Jan 18th. Come on. Let's go latest. Oh, what's this?
I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right.
Is this one of those white supremacists NBC's talking about? Exactly. It's not white supremacy. Were you tell me that black brother? Can you tell me that brother is a white supremacist?
Out here, basically, I'm out here because I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right. But the real reason I'm out here is I do not support in any way, shape, or form Governor Northam's and the Democrats' gun control. What I also don't support is the fact that every news piece you've seen on this weekend, they've always brought up the issue of race, as though it's nothing but white rednecks and hillbillies out here who care for the Second Amendment, when actually Black Americans, Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans, Americans in general care about the Second Amendment. I work at a gun store part-time, and I can't tell you the number of customers I see of all races, all colors, all creeds, who care about the Second Amendment and who just want to peaceably live their lives, enjoy their rights, and the Second Amendment. So that's why I'm out here. And big media, mainstream media be damned. If you take a good look at me, you you can see, I'm a black American. And all I'm out here for is to enjoy my Second Amendment rights. That's why I'm here.
But you don't understand. They're not listening. Because the first thing you said was, I was roped in here by my friends, their white friends. They'd be like, oh my God, this black guy was lynched over there. That's what they're going to say. Watch.
Okay, why am I out here? Basically, I'm out here because I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right.
That's it. Any progressive lefty nut job would stop right there and be like, oh my God, he was lynched. It's funny, but it's not. God dang it, man.
But the real reason I'm out here is I do not support in any way, shape, or form Governor Northam's and the Democrats' gun control.
Man, Northam, man. How can he still be there? Isn't he Mr. Blackface? He's Mr. Blackface. I got something on him right here. What do I have here? He's Mr. Blackface. This guy right here, right? Bam. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Governor Ralphie, kill all the babies and give me your guns, Northam. How's that for a picture? How's that for a meme, huh? All right. The mainstream media wants to paint everyone going there as a white supremacist, as some sort of Nazi. I think they got it confused. I think the government there is a white supremacist or a Nazi. Maybe both. Because how do you explain this, right? It was just a joke? Sounds like an alt-right joke to me. I don't know. Just a joke, man. Okay. All right, let's see what else is going on here. I like what this guy said. I like what he said. He didn't finish
Government of our grievances. And our grievance today is their treatment of us and the Second Amendment. So the fact that he's got to hide behind fences like he's the king in Braveheart, I think is complete and utter garbage.
Right? Pussy Northam has to hide behind a fence. Okay. POTUS Trump, Virginia's under attack. How's it under attack? Virginia's not under... Okay, whatever, man. Hyperbole. Virginia's under attack. My 82 to 84-year-old parents are unable to attend the state... Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I thought... Sorry. I got a little out of hand there. I thought it was saying it was under attack by, like, the other group. Sorry, read into it wrong. Zero handicap access. That's a civil rights violation. Yeah, I complain. But like, hey, blackface governor won't give us handicap ramps. All right, not normal. Yeah, some nut job actually was wearing that shirt in the rally in VA. We have reached a whole new level of nutbaggery. What shirt are they talking about? Let's see. What's this? That our flag was still. I'd rather be an American than a Democrat. There. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. Okay. It's peaceful right now. Oh my God. All it takes... See, these are normies. These aren't white supremacist alt-right people. These are just normies. They're just proud to own guns, proud to be American. There's nothing wrong with that. I swear to God, man, I hope there's not some big brain George Soros plan to inject Antifa problem makers into this thing to cause problems. Man. When did they arrive? When do they get there? Are they already there? Are there any signs of Antifa? Are there any signs of Antifa? I'd rather be an American than a Democrat. Crowd seeing Star Spangled Banner. I'd rather be an American. Okay. Identify as a patriot. All right, all right. Let's go. Let's look at the latest. All right. Duty web design. Screw you. Do. Okay. All right, let me take a look at a few other places too. I have various tabs open up to keep me informed about what's going on the ground floor. If you're in the chat too and you're there, definitely let me know what you see, what's going on. Let's see. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the same place that gave me the instant scoop on the Christchurch stuff. Oh, Kiwi Farms, man. Kiwi Farms, and maybe I should have you know what? Maybe I should have the Chans open. I'll get rid of these. It's so early. Oh, man. Let's see, all the social media streams are starting to get censored. Oh, is that happening? Am I censored? Is this stream censored? You know, there's only like 2 viewers here. And this is like a bigger topic, right? You'd expect a lot more. Yeah, I have a funny feeling that this is being restricted. I have a funny feeling here. Man. Well, then I have to be smart about the I don't know. Social media streams feeds being restricted. Let me take a look. That's what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing that various streams are being restricted. Okay, there's some videos. What is this? Richmond, Virginia gun law protest rally?
I mean, the mainstream media, you know, they were spreading so much information. You know, after that that FBI bust that happened down in Delaware.
Okay. All right, let's take a look at this real fast. I was all fenced in like that. Skip ahead. That's what I was talking about earlier. It's fenced in.
Hey, look at all these people, folks. A lot of people here, man.
Mm-hmm. And it's peaceful. It's happy. It's calm.
Being necessary to the security of the state.
Being necessary to the security of the state.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms.
The right of the people to keep and bear arms.
What shall
not be infringed.
Amen to that. Shall not be infringed. And that's why they're all there. Okay. All right. So let's see what else is going on over there. Another stream on. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. I think there's a stream here. It was a stream.
Sorry, I don't want to take your. There had to be a more efficient way of getting people through this. We've barely moved online. But
All right, so this is Breitbart trying to get there, or trying to get in. Buffering? Why is it buffering?
it doesn't seem like it would be impossible to get out.
Man, that's a lot of people crammed in.
Keep rolling through the checkpoint.
Yeah, well, oh, everybody's commenting. Don't go in the cage. Don't go in the cage.
Hey, Julie. Hello?
So people are just refusing to go into the cage?
To the people who are watching, we are going to check out the cage. I know that I see so many commenters are writing things like, it's a trap, don't go in the cage, don't go in the gun-free zone, it's the most dangerous place and everything. But I'm gonna do it and we'll see what happens.
Go see what happens.
In particular, though, that's where the speeches are happening. That's where the actual rally is happening. So that is that's why we're doing it.
Up the hill.
I'll never get that back, but we're going handheld for the rest of the time. We're
Okay.
going into the cage.
You're going into the cage. What does the cage look like?
All right, my $80 tripod is gone. So, Olander, do you want to say hi?
Hi guys, how's it going? I'm here as well. Made it down from DC this morning.
Commenting has been like, don't go in it, don't go in the cage.
Okay,
It's too late.
Get
We're
into the
doing
cage.
this.
Get into the cage. Come on.
And I are entering the gun-free zone, aka the cage, as people have been calling it, where Northam's state of emergency basically says that although people would normally be perfectly free to carry here, not today. So they have set up sort of a TSA-style security where basically they're opening up every bag.
Okay, so they're checking the bags.
The best way to play this game is to follow the rules. Be patient.
Yeah.
Took your chair. Yeah. You think a man could sit
Oh,
down
they're
and
checking the
fight?
bags. Man. What do you think? You think something bad's gonna happen today?
Coming through. Sorry, buddy.
No worries. Rid of my tripod on the way in, so maybe I should send in a little invoice to the state of Virginia. I don't know. Alex Jones is here.
All right,
What are you
there's
doing
Alex
here?
Jones.
I'm here to exercise the First and Second Amendment in defiance of the Soros-Bloomberg puppet.
Okay. Yeah. I like that. Okay. So now this live feed, it looks like it stopped. Did it stop? Oh no, it's still going. Alright, it looks like it stops actually. Alright, so he enters the, I guess, journalist, reporter guy from Breitbart enters the gun-free zone. And does the feed just cut off? It does. It's weird. Why does it just cut off like that? Man. Okay, let's see what else is going on over there. Anyone in the audience at the location over there in Virginia? What's going on? Media today, Washington, Virginia rally. Where are the terrorists? I was told that there would be terrorists. Yeah, that's the media, man. The media They'll tell you all sorts of stuff. According to mainstream media, this is framed as what? A bunch of neo-Nazis and hate groups and militias going there. We just saw footage for Breitbart that shows the security. If that's the security for everyone, and it looks like it is, then even if Antifa does show up, they shouldn't be able to get past security with any weapons. Now, if they look the other way for whatever reason, all right. I don't know. We'll see. And any other updates? All right. We listened to that guy's speech already, which helps kind of kill the narrative that this is some sort of white supremacist group or whatever, or event. Virginia 2A, be safe, patriots. Watch your surroundings. That's right. Keep a cool head and smile. That's right. That's right. And if they smear you, sue and win that suit. Oh, man. So why are no mainstream media covering the rally in Virginia? Because they're afraid to show the real power of people taking place. That's right. They are. Chance of Northam out, Northam out, Northam out. Take blackface out. Northam out. I'm not taking my guns. What do y'all think about Northam? Best governor ever? Is he the best governor? Is he? Is he the best? Let's take a look at Northam again. Yeah, there we go. Governor Ralphie, kill all the babies and give me your guns, Northam. I don't know if he's the best. Can't get behind that guy. But other Democrats can, because they're lying fucking snakes. Honestly, I have a low opinion of just about anyone in politics. Even the good ones. How can you trust them? And what can they do? Anyway. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see, live at Virginia rally. Live here. I want to take a look at that. I don't know. Reports are that YouTube is banning users taking down their videos for going to Virginia 2A rally. Use Twitch or other streaming services. Well, I don't... Okay. Is my stream still up? It looks like it. I only have like 4 viewers, which is weird for a topic that is like beyond trending. Maybe I need is there a low-key way I could re-describe this broadcast? Maybe call it Totally Mario Guys, totally not talking about Virginia. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Right? But I'm still up. Okay. I'm here for now. Till they shut the stream down. I'm not talking about anything crazy. I'm just covering the Virginia Second Amendment rally. Just talking about it. Is that crazy? Is that insane? If this gets shut down, I'll just come back up. talk about totally not the Virginia rally. And nothing's even happening right now. Well, I mean, there's let me rephrase that. There's a lot that's happening, but it's positive. It's just seems like good spirits on a cold day. There's a lot of security. They're screening everybody who goes into the gun-free zone. You want to get into that cage, you have to be screened. Now, let me know, guys. Is there some sort of low-key... what should I describe the stream if I do get shut down and I try to come back up? I'm searching for Virginia's Second Amendment posts in the last hour. Only 2 videos come up. Fishy. Uh-oh. Am I like one of the 2? Probably not. My channel's so low-key. Doesn't matter what I talk about. Let's see. Perfect subject for this week. Mondo, the Virginia gun rights rally. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, what's this guy? Praying for law enforcement agencies who are working to keep people safe. Yeah, I hope they keep people safe. I hope they, I hope Antifa does not cause any problems. I hope that there's no bad actors that cause law enforcement to make a mistake. That's what I worry about. Is their hand being forced. Let's see. Nice try, school shooters dressed like that because what are they talking about? Carrying around long guns while wearing masks, looking like every fucking school shooter ever in a crowd of thousands of people on the libs. Virginia rally. This Allison person's a flat out idiot. You can't see it, but it's cut off. But I guess she's describing everyone there at the event as some sort of like trench coat wearing motherfucker. No, it's cold out there. It's 25 degrees. And they're just, man, these people are like, they're looking for problems. Oh, it's like they really want a problem to happen. They really want something to happen. I say, what happens when patriots and veterans get involved with politics in Virginia? Give the phones hell. Virginia governor starts labeling veterans domestic terrorist threat. All right. He's asking for problems, isn't he? He wants to get shut out. Let's go take a look at that governor again. I need to be reminded about his morality real fast. So this guy is the one who wants to take all the weapons away. That's something, huh? All right. He wants to take all your weapons away. He wants to kill the babies too. That's right. This is the same guy that said that it's okay to kill a baby after it's born. Man. That's something else, but that's also wrong. Okay. See, this is an old post, January 17th, but this might be important. Apparently, this is looking to hire crisis actors in Virginia ahead of the gun rally. Are you serious? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'm hoping that what happens here today is just a peaceful demonstration. Okay. I hope it's peaceful. I hope that when Antifa shows up, that they're screened through security, and any weaponry that they have is taken away, and they're forced to use fists. And if that stuff does break out, that it's resolved fast and efficiently to where no one really gets hurt. But we'll see. It looks like they're really trying to contain this. So we'll see what happens. I mean, you do have people with weapons that are going there, but they're not going to be in the cage. It looks like people who have the weapons are going to be the police. So there's that. All right. Any other updates? Let's see. Refresh this real fast. I'm just looking at the CBS, the local CBS footage in Virginia. There are hundreds of people everywhere. There are hundreds of people everywhere standing at the street corners. Not usual to see MAGA hats and people wearing body cameras. Or not unusual. Okay. Second Amendment supporters marching in Richmond today. That's good. I like how they framed it that way, not... Oh my God. You know, if I took a shot for every time they framed Second Amendment supporters as white nationalists or Nazis, I'd be too drunk to host a show. Am I still up? Okay. All right. Jared Halt. Oh, this guy. It's about as quiet as it can be this morning. There's no counter demo on site, so it's largely gun owners mingling with each other so far. So far, it's like Jared hoped something will happen. And of course he does. Of course he does. This kind of reminds me of the Joker movie, right? They really tried to sell fear, and it worked. There was coworkers I work with. They're like, "You're not gonna go see that movie, are you?" They were scared. They're kind of normies, so they get scared by what they read about and hear about in the media. I was like, nothing's gonna happen, and nothing happened. And then Frozen 2 comes out, and people were getting killed with machete fights. Most of my live subs are down. What does that mean? Most of my live subs are down. Like, I'm streaming live right now, but it does seem weird. I'm talking about something that's would be pretty trending right now, but it's not. I don't. I wonder if YouTube's worried that some violence is going to break out and they don't want anybody covering it. Or if YouTube's worried that since violence is not going to break out, they don't want anybody exposing the truth. That it's a peaceful protest and that there's no problems. All right. Any of you guys over there? Streaming from the Capitol is so strained. Most of the live feeds went down. Oh, man. That must be what they're shutting down. Okay. So then I'm going to have to go based on your tweets then. So I'm monitoring Twitter. I'm monitoring Kiwi Farms because, I mean, that's where some stuff gets there too. Then, in fact, let me check. Let me check what's going on over there right now. Okay. BCDL Lobby Day, Richmond. Supposedly they closed the gates to the gun-free zone. Heard on live stream. Can anyone confirm? Glow in the dark. Our pole tard. All right. Oh, Breitbart is back up. I'm gonna read.
Point of disarming yourself to go.
Let's take a look at this.
It defeats the whole purpose of being here. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous.
All right. Well, thank you guys.
Thank you.
You guys take care. You
Take
too.
care.
Will do.
I hate to just steal footage. I'll just cover this for a little bit and bounce around.
What's going on here?
Right here off the first line, Virginia,
Okay.
second line. Everybody else, follow off of Virginia. That's in the U.S. flag. Yep. On the fifth column right here, line. Everybody move this ship to this way.
So peaceful, right? No troublemakers, no violence, no aggression. Man, Antifa better not do any fucking stupid shit. Everyone has weapons there.
You want to talk about your
It'd be
sign over
horrible.
Sure. Yeah. Here, we're live for Breitbart News right now.
Yes, sir.
More patriots than you have handcuffs. So what made you come out here and bring that out?
Because I feel like my rights are being taken away. I'm a good guy, never been in trouble. And they're trying to take my rights away from me.
That's what they're trying to do over there in Virginia, for sure, right?
Do you believe gun control has any positive impact whatsoever?
And just to remind people,
It's the bad guys. It's not the gun that does the damage or the harm or the killing. It's the man behind that pulls the trigger. You gotta.
and that's true. Of course, what happens is people on the left will make fun of that. Oh, but it's the bad guys that do it, and they just want to take the guns away and restrict the guns to just handguns and take assault rifles away. Take any sort of rifle away because they don't even know the difference between a rifle and an assault rifle. But the thing is, what they don't understand is people who come with that argument is, first off, anything they say doesn't really matter because it's a Second Amendment right. Like, it is a right that's the government shall not infringe on that. And the reason for that is so that we, the people, have the power to hold the government in check. Let's not beat around the bush about this. The reason why you have the Second Amendment right is that in case the government becomes a tyranny, which some could argue that it is now, that we have the power to storm. I gotta be careful how I say this. Even though the government can't stop me from saying it, YouTube can. But we have the power. We have the power. Yeah, we don't have the same weapons that the military has. But we could organize. We could just do it. Man. But that's why we have that right. And giving that up so that when we save a few civilian lives, because criminals do criminal things, nut jobs do nut job things, guess what? The criminals are still going to do criminal things. Murderers are still going to murder. They'll find a gun. Hell, we make guns here, right? We sell guns to other countries. We sell guns to other groups. Even if guns were illegal, the gun industry wouldn't just go away. It would just sell. It would continue to sell. The black market would thrive even more. And then everyone who owns a gun would just be a criminal then. Wow. They don't think it through. They think, oh, I want safety, so I'll give up the guns. You're not going to get fucking safety. Let me ask you this. Any fathers and mothers, any parents in the chat? Let me ask you. How do you feel about your daughter not having a gun on her? If someone comes up to your daughter, tries to mug her, tries to do something, try to rape her, try to do something, I'd feel better. I'd feel safer if my daughter had a gun on her. Pull that shit out. Don't just pull and threaten. Pull and shoot. Pull and shoot. I just had to get that out. I hope I've got enough beer and smokes to make it to the Boogaloo. Man,
To punish the man pulling the trigger.
I hope the Boogaloo doesn't happen, man.
Punish the good guys or punish the gun.
And do you want to talk about why it seems like there's a lot more people outside of the fence than inside the fence?
Because inside the fence, you can't have a gun. Outside the fence, you can. And it's just however they want to present themselves. And plus, when you're inside that fence, if something was to happen, which I've been here all morning, and it has just been the calmest, peaceful, just a good bunch of people here. No trouble.
Because Antifa's not there yet. Look at these recommendations. Looks so weird. You can tell I have kids. Want to watch some Minecraft videos, guys? With Preston Plays? I cannot stand that guy. I cannot stand Preston Plays. I want to punch him in the face. I got enough. I got coffee. I got a cigar. I got more cigars. I got plenty of beer to keep me going. And I got Maker's Mark, too. Let's see. I taught my wife to shoot and showed her the places in the house to make a stand without over penetrating, endangering the kids. That's good. That's good. The Fighting Fedora. Thank you. That's good. That's a smart thing to do. And see, that's the thing. These crazy leftists who just want to give away the guns. When when people break into your home, but you're going to call 911, it takes like 10 minutes for them to show up. By the time they show up, you'll be dead. Your stuff will be gone. And then, man, you hear about those crazy stories, like in the UK, where I guess some states here, where someone tries to stand their ground and they get in trouble for that shit. Well, they got in trouble because they fired a warning shot, or they just wounded the person and they got out. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Someone breaks in your home, shoot them. And then they'll be like, oh, but what if it was a kid? Well, hopefully I realized that before I pulled the trigger, right? Because that would suck, but also be like, what happened? You know? Hey, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. That's very flashy. That's very flashy right there. Oh, man. Okay, what else is going on over there in Virginia? So the Boogaloo hasn't happened yet. Live streams are coming down. All right, what's this? I know a lot of Democrats don't consider guns to be civil right, but I do, says Miranda Smith. Okay, that's one thing I should say. I've been kind of hammering on the Democrats and Dems, whatever, lefties. But there are, dare I say it, there are sensible Democrats. No, it's hard for me to say that. There are Democrats who don't want the guns taken away, right? There are Democrats who are old school Democrats. Okay, they don't want to give up their rights either. They just want other things. Okay. Like this on here. I want gay married couples to be able to protect their marijuana plants with guns. Okay. Well, fine. Yeah. Okay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's see. Zach Daniel. Okay. Have we seen this stuff already? Let's take a look at the Kiwis. See what's going on. All social media is starting to get censored. Saw that already. GloomTube is up. Let me just stream snipe them. Ripley is up 2. Okay, might watch some of that too. Acceleration, glow in the dark, spotted. What? Acceleration is spotted. Are you up to hop the fence and kill some people? What are you talking about? Was that spotted for real? No way. That was on Breitbart. Wow. I want to catch that clip. When did that happen? Here's some photos of crowds here. Apparently Alex Jones is over there. Yeah, that happened. Like, we know that. Alex Jones is over there. I talked about that earlier. All right, this is the same place. This is the same place. Come on. I must be on top of my game. All right, let me let's go take. Where's that Breitbart? Let's take a look at that. Just Ripley. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing left. Nothing yet. No chaos in the streets yet. I'm out of cigars, but I've got my bullet bourbon. Oh, nice. I just got this Maker's Mark over here. Got plenty of beer. And I'm off today because I work for the government. Work for the state. It's MLK Day. It's racist for them to make you work. But what's the sound? Oh, that's cheering. You hear that cheering? Man, Ripley's missing something. What is that? What is that? Let me watch another feed. Wait, what's going on over there? What was all that about? Someone's YouTube stream was down. Okay, it's still up. All right, I gotta take a look at that. What was that? What was this? Puppies and kitties too? You have to name it something else. Man. All right. I don't know what all that was about. Let me take a look at another feed. Where's the Breitbart feed? Was it? Is this still up? Where change is up to?
I know you need to be behind him.
Let's take a look at some memes too while we wait. All right.
VCDL, baby. Lose each other.
You don't have to follow gun laws if you're a criminal, and don't follow any laws. Right? You don't have to. There's so many boomers there that when Antifa shows up, they're gonna have to like face off against other people's dads or something. grandpas, you know? I don't know, man. Antifa better not show up, but they are, huh? Is there like some sort of like Antifa stream or secret Twitter thread or Discord that we can get a hold of? A lot of patriots there. That's what this is. Keep in mind, mainstream media frames this as some sort of white supremacist thing, but it's not. It's about people, it's about Americans that support American values, American freedoms. One of them is a right to have weapons. And I do mean assault weapons too. You might not agree with me on this, but the way I look at it, the Constitution was designed for us to protect ourselves against tyranny, against the government. It's the reason why we have the freedom of speech, the reason why we have the right to bear arms, the reason why there's things in the Constitution that would only apply during time of war that would prevent the government from using our homes to I guess, to put their soldiers in. This stream is suffering. The Constitution was written to protect us. Now, we have given up some freedoms. Now, the thing is, though, it's still there. It's still written, and we could still make sure that the government remembers that. It just takes us to show, well, I got to be careful what I say here. Where the government can't stop me from saying it, YouTube can. Yeah, there's Proud Boys there. And the Proud Boy group, it's, you know, it's... I don't want to exaggerate what they are. I don't want to use any hyperboles there. But it's... They kind of... Man, you can't jack off when you're in the Proud Boys? What? They're insane. Can't masturbate when you're in the Proud Boys? What? Yeah. Proud Boys are there. Antifa's about to show up, right? I would think. You know what? Let's take a look at Twitter. What I want to do 20 minutes ago, let's see. I know you knew I know you're new to politics and all, but I've been doing this rally for 20 years now. So before Trump was president, this is the safest place on earth today. I didn't realize we've been doing this rally for about 20 years. But I will say, for the coverage we've seen, they have a lot of security there, and it should be pretty safe. It should be pretty safe. Unless some Antifa person tries to do something. But, we'll see. We'll see. You know what would be funny to me is if Antifa shows up and tries to do anything. Some boomer, some grandfather, puts them down in their place, like immediately. And stops that shit. That'd be something. And a reminder, do I have to do this again? Just remind people, in case we're coming in now. It's not a white supremacist group, right?
I'm out here because I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right. But the real reason I'm out here is I do not support in any way, shape, or form Governor Northam's and the Democrats' gun control. What I also don't support is the fact that every news piece you've seen on this weekend, they've always brought up the issue of race, as though it's nothing but white rednecks and hillbillies out here who care for the Second Amendment, when actually Black Americans, Asian Americans, Hispanic Americans, Americans in general.
Can I play this? Put this on the screen here.
I work at a gun store part-time, and I can't tell you the number of customers I see of all races, all colors, all creeds, who care about the Second Amendment and who just want to peaceably live their lives, enjoy their rights, and the Second Amendment. So that's why I'm out here. And big media, mainstream media be damned. If you take a good look at me, you can see I'm a Black American. And all I'm out here for is to enjoy my Second Amendment rights. That's why I'm here.
Great. And tell us about, what do you think about the cordoning off that's going on out here of the Capitol area?
You know what? It's great. What we ought to do is everybody just walk up with master locks, put master locks on the gates, and lock that bastard in.
I like that. I like that.
No, to be quite
That's good. Lock him in there. Don't let him come out. That would change things, right? Yeah. I like this tweet. I bet the Patriots at the Virginia rally will clean up after themselves, unlike Antifa and Women's March. Yep. Now the boomers are going to be cleaning up after themselves as they're there. They usually take care of their stuff. Let's see. Be prepared to protect yourself. Texas church shooting hero Jack Wilson speaks out. Yep. Be prepared to protect yourself. Man, that's the thing. I said this before. Oh, look. So many tiny dicks. Okay. Well, because you have a gun, you have a tiny dick? What is this? Ha 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 ha. You know, that's so funny. Oh my God, it's so funny. So funny. You want to use memes and little jokes like this to get rid of your rights? Get rid of your weapons? Okay. Is she gonna be laughing? Is this J-Ho gonna be laughing when someone runs up on them with a gun and they don't have one? No, not gonna be laughing then. So funny. I'd rather have a small dick to be dead. You know? Oh, all right, let me get something. Oh, shit. All right. What's going on? What else we got here? Where's Antifa, man? This is terrifying. Virginia rallying. The founding fathers didn't envision bands of roving racists flooding the streets to disrupt the democratic process. Roaming racists? You bet those are fighting words. You better have words to back that up. These aren't roaming racists. What are you talking about? They just have guns. How are they roaming racists? The founding fathers also didn't envision Americans just wanting to give up their rights. They don't even know who they are or what they're about, so they just frame it as roaming racists. Wow. You know, if you want to be objective and actually report what's going on the ground in an objective way without any sort of media bias, what you would say is, we got a armed group that's roaming. Okay, but everyone's armed there. And this is a demonstration. Okay, you have armed demonstrators roaming. Okay. You gotta throw in the races there. That's how you know they're trying to spin something. I read that stuff, I see that stuff. I just shut it down, I ignore it. Yeah. We all know which side of the rally is getting laid. We do. The two most accurate signs I've seen so far. Criminals obey gun laws, like politicians follow their oath to office. That's true. That's true. Let's see. Bloomberg funded tyranny has no home here. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. You know, the government fears us. They want to take our power away. They want to take the weapons away. And they're using other citizens, other Americans to kind of push for that. I get it. School shootings, church shootings, all that stuff. They shouldn't happen. And they have people worried. I understand people are worried and they're scared. And when people are scared, they want to go to the parents for safety, being the government. They want to go to the government for protection. But the government can't protect you from shit. What are they going to do? Pass laws? There's already laws on the books. What? You're going to have a police officer at every building? Government's not going to protect you. Not from other citizens. You got to protect yourself. People get confused. They don't know what's going on anymore. It's like changing laws, changing rules, legislation based on emotion. That's not a good idea. It's not a good idea at all. All right. Guns make us safe. NRA theory debunked and new Stanford analysis. Okay. Well, I could debunk that study too. Just with that church shooting in Texas. Bam. That guy was shut down real fast. Guns make us safe. They can make us safe. They do make us safe. Depends how you use it. Guns can make us unsafe too. Depends how they're used. Look, I put this out there before. Because I work for the state. And what I do, I go to schools a lot. I go to public schools here in Texas quite a bit for what I do. And while right now their security is the front door is open, so you have to go through that. And they have a police officer there who patrols the whole campus. One officer. Okay. They really want to make schools safe. All you have to do is put an armed guard like right there. Or have a few armed guards. Bam. Any crazy motherfucker with a gun comes up, bam, shoot him, dead. But while that stuff isn't happening more often, it's still not happening at the rate to where it's like an everyday thing. You know, it's like, But anyway. My point is there. Yeah, someone with a gun could easily take out the other person with a gun, right? I mean, it's kind of the reason why people people do rob banks, but when you go rob a bank, you're kind of expected one way to go. You're going to get shot. You're going to get shot, and you're going to get fucked up with, right? It's kind of the reason why it's not a good idea to rob a liquor store, right? You rob a liquor store, you're going to get shot. People try it. They want to gamble their lives. But guess what? Giving up your weapons doesn't make you any safer either. You give up your weapons, guess who still has weapons? The people are going to try to kill you anyway. Who's Donna Disham? She's an idiot. Parabellum. Oh, can't have that on the screen. That's a swastika. I can't have that. I bet there's some stupid stuff I could have debunked there too. Let's see. Miss Magnolia. Richmond to a rally. Virginia rally. View of gun rights. I think I've seen this one. Oh man, that's a lot of people.
If you see the date, it's done in 1992. But how do you like that print?
Wow, that's a lot of people.
Yeah. Who did it? Well, if you see the date, it's done in 1992.
Wow, that's a lot of people. Choosing to have a gun rally on the same day as MLK Day make it easy to see what's really about. Oh, shut up, dude. You could have both. Okay. Not looking forward to Rainbow Six Siege. Okay. Tons of dudes wearing camo carrying assault rifles. These two gentlemen decide to accessorize their riot shields. Okay. Doo-doo. Hey, Ralph, can you hear us now? Hey, what's going on? What's going on? I can hear you. Is Ralph there? Is Ethan Ralph there? He should be there. Why not? People say it's not a good idea. Just be there. How bad could it get? Stay safe, Patriots. MLK owned guns. He did. And he cheated on his wife. A lot. And he liked Gandhi. Gandhi hated blacks. So, there's that. He idolized Gandhi. Gandhi didn't idolize him. All right, let's see. Oh, and MLK wouldn't be cool if these safe spaces in college, all that shit, safe spaces for blacks and minorities. MLK wouldn't be about that. They killed MLK. They killed his meaning and his legacy with that shit. That's what I mean. So, anyone who's all about safe spaces for colored people and also wants to celebrate MLK Day, well, they get themselves checked because they're an idiot. Now, in case you decide to follow or sub to this channel, I don't normally talk about politics, this sort of stuff. I normally talk about horror movies and writing and play games, but this is fun and is important. Okay. Let's see, what else is happening here? Any new updates? Like, I'm refreshing by the minute. What is all this? All right, 3 minutes ago. Gun rights supporters Randy and Michael are now holding their weapons. It puts us in a bad light. All right, so some people aren't holding their weapons, some people are. Okay. At 9:54 a.m., gun rights supporters began chanting USA repeatedly. Yep, nothing wrong with that. That's fine. That's patriotic. Do that. Do that sort of thing. That's another thing too, man. There's a lot of lefties that want to frame that support for America as a bad thing. Lady in red on megaphone. Hey, you on the rooftops who will not comply. I like that. All right, let's see what else is going on here. I wonder if I can get a hold of or take a peek to what Antifa is doing. If I just look up Antifa right now on Twitter, are they chatting? Let's see. The only thing getting smashed is your private parts in your mom's basement while you watch porn. Put your pants. Oh, what was this shit? It's cold AF. What's creepy is that you don't say that about Antifa. Antifa are cowards. They don't really want to deal with true patriotism. And the patriots are getting angry. Okay. Any word about Antifa showing up? Because I hope they don't. All right, timestamp 9:40. Important reminder, as we have Antifa working to infiltrate Virginia 2A, rally today, What is this? Antifa and Nazi flag photos. Okay, so they're going to try to infiltrate, huh? Is that their plan? So what, they're going to look like a bunch of boomers? Stupid fucking millennials are now going to look like a bunch of boomers. And not all millennials are stupid fucks, by the way. I didn't mean that. But if you're a member of Antifa, you probably are a stupid fuck. Now, it could be that you are roped in there. I don't know. Let's see. Antifa wears mask. I hope to see how shaming them to do. Okay. I'm not seeing anything about them here. It's going down today. Antifa rumored to be bussed in from out of state. Bussed in from out of state? Wow, man, they planned poorly. They should have already been there. Who's paying for the bus ticket? YouTube would cancel MLK. They would. They would. One, I don't know if YouTube likes black males. They like black females, but don't like black males. They don't like strong black males. They're afraid of them. Because women are afraid of them. That bus went through Starbucks for soy. They got to get their soy latte with extra soy. Man, it's real cold. The cigar's not staying very lit. That sucks. Okay. I just let it sit there too. All right. I looks for do. I don't see much Antifa chatter. I see it, but I don't. It's not like that's a major. This is why Antifa needs to be declared a terrorist organization. Antifa comrades, don't forget to disguise yourself as patriots, Trump supporters wearing MAGA hats, USA flags. Wow. Antifa. Do they even know what they want? They don't. Antifa. Anti-fascist. They couldn't even tell you what fascist means. Right? They don't even know. They don't even know. Because while at the same time they go around beating people that they deem fascist, they in turn support fascism by like championing the idea of large corporations having more power than the government. Are acting with the government to enforce power, enforce rule, enforce order. They're fucking morons. All right. Let's go take a look back at the Virginia rally. See what's going on here. What is this guy?
Donald Trump. You're trying to say that you don't know Lev Parnas, Uncle Lev, the uncle to your children, ugly Ivanka, Horsetooth, Eric Trump, and baby Dick, Donald Trump Jr. He's your fucking kid's uncle. You know fucking Uncle Lev. You probably hung out with him with Jeffrey Epstein. Is your memory really going that bad? The mad cow disease is taking over your...
Well, I was trying to listen to what this guy said, but he even made fun of his son, baby Dick. Like, why are you making fun of his... Why are you doing that? That's weird.
Fucking brain. Ask your lawyer, yuckmouth Rudy Giuliani. He'll remind you, okay, who the fuck Uncle Lev is. Look into some photo books.
Meh. So you forgot who Uncle Lev is. Okay. I've never owned a gun today. Today, I will be applying for a permit in New Jersey, and I find out what I need to do to legally own guns. Well, it's your Second Amendment right. You don't need a permit to own a gun. I know some states pass stuff to where you do, But test that shit. Bring it to court. Buy a gun. Own a gun. That's that easy. It's that easy. You need a permit to carry. Okay. But you don't need. Okay. Anyway. Say Dems swore for years they weren't coming to take your guns. But what's the first thing they did when they won power in Virginia? Abortion until birth. Even after birth, right at birth, you can still abort the baby. And gun confiscation. Yeah, right. I didn't recognize who this was. I just saw some ugly face. Oh shit. Let's see. Casper text Trump. Miss Magnolia, please stay safe. Patriots, we saw this here. They're just retweeting stuff. Note how the normal demonstrators at Virginia rally emphasize peace, while weirdo loners are suggesting otherwise. Remember this for a future media spin. Hopefully everything stays calm. That's from Paul Joseph Watson. Wow. And the media also tries to portray him as some crazy nut job, alt-right person, whatever. I'm telling you, this is not an alt-right event. This is not a Nazi event. This is not some white supremacist event. This is just people proud to own guns, that stand for the right to own weapons, constitutional right to own weapons, and are against the government, especially the state government, trying to come in there and take the guns away. Governor Blackface thinks he could do that. Well, guess what? He has another thing coming. Even if we were to pass that law, even if it were to pass it, but the police say they're not going to enforce it, try to get the National Guard in there, that will be so fucking stupid. Virginia. That sounds like a good time for a meme right now. If you want my guns, you can McFuck yourself. Yes. Nazis disarmed Germany. They did. Think about every other societies, other countries where they disarm the people. There's a reason when they do that. They don't want you to have weapons. They don't want you to have power. They do not want the threat of a revolution. Honestly, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm surprised we haven't had a revolution already. I'm surprised we haven't cleaned out Congress. I'm surprised we haven't held them accountable for the shit they do. I'm surprised. We vote. And voting is important. But anymore, I don't think it is. Because when politicians are bought and paid for, when it doesn't seem to matter who goes in there, maybe you need to do certain things. I got to be careful what I say, huh? If you're playing Minecraft, what you would do is just reset the server. Maybe you just need to reset the server. Totally, guys. Totally. Oh, right. All right. Let's see what else they have here. All right, I'm checking for any other updates from other places. Ooh, wait, something's happening here. What is this? Lip shit Democrats are seething on. Oh. Yeah, it looks like Democrats are seething on Twitter. Accusing everybody of being racist. Expecting something to go down. Nothing has happened yet. Mr. Anti-Bully clipped a glow in the dark. Ooh, let's listen to that real fast. Here we go. Mr. Anti-Bully. Always doing good work. Always doing good work. All right.
Start the revolution today? Heck yeah. Want to hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh, yeah.
He's stirring stuff up.
What did you say that
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. So keep in mind, it's a white guy who's stirring shit up. It's a white guy. Okay? Notice this. When Antifa does show up, what color are they? They're a bunch of fucking white assholes who will say what? The other group is racist? For what? I bet you there's more minorities in support for gun rights than there are against it. I especially in this demonstration. I know right now you see a bunch of white faces, but there are minorities there. Hell, we even saw one. Is he the token black guy? Probably not. Maybe there's 5. I don't know. But still more than what Antifa has.
Heck yeah. Want to hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh.
So that motherfucker says they want to hop the fence and kill that guy. Watch the reaction.
Oh, yeah. He's stirring stuff up.
What did you say that
Yeah.
Why would you say something? You're making a speech about people rising up.
That's wild.
Dumb like that.
So are you conservative?
I'm libertarian.
You're libertarian?
I'm libertarian. He's retarded. That's what he is.
Okay.
He's not libertarian. He's just saying that just to say it.
So if
I'm a libertarian, and that is not how we are.
Tell me what you think about what this guy's doing.
I think what that guy just said was absurd. We don't believe in going and killing people. This is a peaceful rally. We're here to stand with the people.
I agree, sir. I'm here peacefully.
You said something so extreme.
Lisa, he even sounds like an actor. Okay, sir, listen to me. I'm here peacefully. I'm here to be here peacefully. Whatever, motherfucker. You're trying to stir shit up. And now he looks like a fucking retard. But he's just caught out on that shit. Man, I swear, these fucking lefties, man, some of them think that gun-toting rednecks or people who own guns are just a bunch of rednecks, whatever, that were so easily manipulated. All you have to be like, hey, we're gonna go hop the fence, kill that guy? No. Like, rational, sensible gun owners aren't just gonna just do that. What are you talking about? Even... It really shows how low, how stupid people like that guy who's trying to stir stuff up. Not this guy, but the other guy. Think of them. Anyway.
No, sir.
And that's exactly what the left
I'm trying
wants.
to call him out on what he was trying to stir up.
No,
I'm not.
No, he's trying to No, he's trying to push it off on someone else. No, I was just trying to call out the other guy. The other guy didn't call out or say anything. Okay, listen.
That again? You want to start the revolution today? Heck yeah.
Start Revolution Day. Start Revolution Day. Okay. Heck yeah. A revolution. But a peaceful one. You can have a peaceful revolution.
Hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh, yeah.
He's stirring stuff up.
What did you say that
Yeah.
Why would you say something? You're making a speech about people rising up.
That's wild.
Dumb like that.
So are you conservative?
I'm libertarian.
You're libertarian?
Okay. So keep the temperament of the crowd. So someone tries to stir something up, and immediately he gets shut down through words. Okay? This is why I have faith that even if Antifa does show up and they try to stir something, which they will if they do show up, I have faith that the other boomers there are going to shut it down and make them look embarrassed. They're outnumbered. How many Antifa are going to show up? They're not going to outnumber the boomers there. Look, and people are so close together. You couldn't even really, I mean, you could start shooting, yeah, but you could easily just grab them or just overpower them, right? Don't hear patriots using words like revolution very often. Right. So I wonder about the other guy. Now, let's go back and play that. Now, he was asked, do you want to start the revolution, I think.
That again? You want to start the revolution today? Heck.
You want to start the revolution day? Heck yeah. Do you think they're both actors? Do you think that they're both actors? They could be both actors here. You're right. Jason Lee, you're 100% right. Laws that restrict access to firearms for people who are neither inclined nor determined to use them unlawfully accomplishes nothing. Because the people who still want to murder, who still want to rob and do horrible things with the weapons, using the weapons as a tool, they will still do that, including the government. You know, with how many, I guess, leftists out there that are against like police violence, stuff like that, against minorities, whatever, which police gun down white people too. Okay. It's not just minorities, but like, why do they want to live in a world where citizens have no weapons, but the cops do? That makes no sense. No sense at all. If the police are going to have weapons, you need to have weapons too. Because if we're living in a time where cops will pull a gun on you, and God damn it, that's a terrible situation. You don't ever want to be in that. Yeah, I think he just found some kid that would give him the right answer. That hairstyle does look kind of Antifa-ish, but then again, that could be anything, you know. That's the thing. Antifa. He just said the word revolution, and he instantly
Heck
takes
yeah. You want to hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh, yeah.
He's stirring stuff up.
And shut down. He's stirring stuff up. Shut down by a boomer who's shorter than him. The boomer who shuts him down has like a Napoleon complex, which Napoleon wasn't even. Look. There's Mr. Clean right there.
Yeah. Why would you say something? You're making a speech about people rising up. That's wild. Don't like that.
Look how short that guy
So
is.
are you conservative?
I'm libertarian. He's not libertarian. Oh my God, he sounds like Logan Paul or Jake Paul. One of those Pauls trying to act.
Libertarian.
You're libertarian? Okay.
Why would you say if
I'm a libertarian, and that is not how we are.
And you shut down by this guy. That's how it's gonna go. I hope. I hope if there's some sort of master George Soros plan to use Antifa to like do some stuff, I hope it backfires. I hope it becomes a dud. 100%. What do y'all think? Y'all think the Boogaloo's gonna happen? You think we're okay? It's only almost 10 o'clock over here. In Virginia, what? It's like 11? Is it 11 a.m. over there? All right, let me take a look at the latest tweets. The latest tweets still haven't changed. About the same stuff. No purple hair or rainbow glitter. How do they expect to be taken seriously? Oh, that's a joke there. You got more people showing the well-regulated militia part. People just kind of walking around. Yeah, they're armed. Everyone's armed. Gotta play some Rainbow Six Siege now, huh? Oh, look at this guy. Look at this big brain guy, Brian Newberry. For all my friends back home, I live in Richmond, VA now, and no one is trying to take guns away. The proposal is to only buy one gun every 30 days. Stupid! No, stop right there. Your right to bear arms shall not be infringed. You are infringing on that. Buy one gun? What if I want to buy 30 guns? What Why? Why are you limiting me? No. No. Background checks. What about the red flag laws? I think red flag laws are unconstitutional too. 100%. People can ban certain guns in public spaces. They already do that. Like banks, you can't walk into a bank with a gun, right? They got to protect that money. You know, there's certain things we allow out of the comfort and safety that perhaps we shouldn't. The first few words of the First Amendment reads, Congress shall make no laws. Had this same text have been included in the text of the Second Amendment, would still be debating what the founders meant. Well, we don't need to, because the way it's written, it's very clear. It's very clear the way the Second Amendment's written, I would say. A well-regulated militia being necessary to sustain for the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. All these things shall not be infringed. Your right to have a little militia of you and your drinking buddies when forming like some sort of militia group, call you beer for hire or something, beer guns, whatever. That's horrible, but you know what I'm saying. You could do that. Being necessary to the security of a free state. Okay. So states, I guess they could have their little militaries they wanted to. Okay. And the right of the people to keep and bear arms. And people say, oh, they were using muskets back then. You're right, they were. But I look at it, the spirit of this whole thing, especially the spirit of the Second Amendment, is to what? Protect you from the government. The whole Constitution is to protect you from the government. Because one day it will become a tyranny. And when that happens, you should be able to defend yourself and stop that. Right, right. If you sacrifice freedom for safety, you deserve neither. Some dude. Who said that? Who said that? It doesn't matter who said that. It's good words. The thing about this, we're going to constantly debate about this. I'm sure this was something debated back then even. Are you sure you want to let people have weapons? Now, in that time, probably not as loudly. It probably wasn't as loudly debated because they were just done fighting off Britain, right? So, no, they wanted to keep their weapons. All right, let me take a look here, refresh this stuff. I'm trying to keep this updated, guys. Try to keep it entertaining. Keep it lively. My mouth is getting a little dry. I needed some beer. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, but I'm off. It's MLK. Wouldn't have it if you didn't die. Wait, that was horrible the way I said that. His assassination gives us this day. So should we be proud about that? Is that what we're celebrating? That's kind of fucked up, huh? Whatever. But I say it kind of like that because a lot of the kids growing up now, especially if they're in college, they don't believe what MLK says or said or had said. The people, these kids now, they're all about safe spaces for minorities. They don't care what MLK had to say. He would have been a radical. Wait, you mean we shouldn't be hung up on race? You mean we shouldn't care about skin color? Nah, we can't do that, right? The lefties, they love skin color. They're as racist as the extreme left is just as racist as the extreme right. Just a different way. The extreme left is racist because they see minorities as unable to protect themselves, and they want to keep them safe. The racist right, the extreme right, wants to keep, white people safe. So it's they're both same side, two sides of the same coin. I would see it as anyway. All right. That meme is pretty cool. I told you to confiscate those guns. Screw you, sir. They're Virginians. We'll be slaughtered. Okay, let's look at this one. What if I told you gun control is about control, not guns? That's absolutely true. And this is what I'm about. If trouble kicks down your door, light it up like a Christmas tree. Every daughter should have a firearm. I say that, oh my God. Because some girls are crazy. And they'll just whip that thing out. Okay. Let me ask you guys something. I'm all about Second Amendment. How do you feel about requiring some sort of training or maybe a class or something to teach how to handle your weapon respectfully, how to be mindful of safety? I'm not talking about being put on a list or some sort of registration like a DMV or anything. I'm just talking about, okay, we strongly recommend classes about safety. We can't court order it. We can't force you, but it's recommended. And if you do it, maybe there's an incentive. Hey, you take these classes, they teach you gun safety and how to be mindful with your firearm. You get a certain percentage off on your next purchase of a gun or something. It's a win-win. Do they already have that? It seems like something that would already happen. Tell me they have that already. They have to have that. Let's see. Watch a couple of white national speeches. They're all socialists. They're communism for whites only. I agree with that. I do. Oh, see, now I'm looking at my Twitter feed, which normally looks like this. Like I said, I don't normally cover politics. I normally cover horror and writing, horror movies, and that sort of stuff. Usually more entertaining stuff. But okay, let's go ahead and go back to that's DMs. All right, let's go ahead and go back to this Virginia rally. The retro gamer mixer never used official DLive to today. Can't find a stream about Virginia rally. Even YouTube is shutting it down. Now this stream is still alive, right? Why is this stream still alive? It's still up. There's 8 viewers. Only 8. Okay. Hey, I like you guys. What can I say? All right. Because YouTube is shutting them down. Maybe certain tags that they're using. I don't know. But I'm still up. So I'll continue. And if I go down, I'll just come back up and totally not talk about this at all. Totally play Mega Man X or Mario and totally not talk about this. Let's see, Virginia 2A, Virginia rally. It's time we make the entire country a sanctuary for Second Amendment, not illegal aliens. Okay. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Second Amendment first. Illegal aliens, I agree. But let's not get confused about what this is about. I say it with kindness when I say let's not rope any other issue into this right now. Let's keep it all about Second Amendment. All right? Let's not add to it. We don't need to do that. Let's stay focused and be on point. Oh, what was that? Damn it, Twitter. Okay, just a few people participating against a gun rally. People participating against the gun rally.
Revolution! No white supremacy! No white supremacy! No white supremacy!
Oh, here they are. Here they are. People say no white supremacy. Apparently, the millennial women showed up, and they're confused. They think this is some sort of white supremacist group, or some sort of white supremacist event. It's a bunch of white people there. A bunch of white people in that group that's saying, "Oh, no white supremacy."
World is possible. A better world is possible.
Are they not aware that there's minorities in that crowd?
Revolution, nothing less. Revolution, nothing less.
Oh, they want a revolution too. See, they want a revolution as well. They're talking violent talk.
Nobody here promotes white supremacy, so they're with you. No white supremacy. No white supremacy. No white supremacy. A better world is possible. A better world is possible. Revolution, nothing less.
See how it's white, angry, bitter, loveless, eggless women who don't have any sex, don't have a man that gives it to them, don't have anything. Okay. They're bitter, they're angry, they're hateful, they're spiteful, and they're marching saying no white supremacy. Oh, okay. Okay, white lady. Thank you. A better world's possible. Revolution, nothing less. Okay. Oh, how are you going to get that revolution without weapons? Okay. And listen to the comment at the end. I think you hear someone in the crowd being like, "We don't care."
Revolution, nothing less. Nobody here promotes.
Nobody cares. Oh my God, they're getting shut down.
Promotes white supremacy, so they're with you. Nobody here promotes white supremacy, so they're with you.
Nobody here promotes white supremacy.
Nobody here promotes white supremacy, so they're with you.
So you're wasting your time. What a bunch of idiots. Yeah. Lefties like that revolution word. They do. They like that revolution word. They like talking about how no white supremacy, but it's the white people talking about no white supremacy. And if they got supremacy, it'd still be a bunch of white people in supremacy. The lefties, they're funny. They're racist in their own way. Well, not all of them, but the extreme ones are. I want to give them that caveat. Not all of them, because I'll give the same to the right as well. Not all. I'm trying to be fair, right? Trying to be fair. I've been covering this for how long now? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? And just now got a clip that's any sort of, I guess, anti against this whole thing. Wow. Five monuments. Richmond Gun Show. For a few weekends back, had over 30% African Americans in attendance. Guess what? It's not a white supremacist event. We had a black fella telling us about how he's here and all that stuff, how he supports. So, I mean, come on. But they're not listening. They don't listen. Okay, was it chats will not comply from gun rights protesters. Okay, now they're really trying to frame this. They're really trying to frame this as like, oh no, the violence is going to begin. Here you go, ready? What? Look at this. Gabe Gutierrez has this clip. Says, "Chance, we will not comply," from gun rights protesters in Richmond. It's not even that. It is the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, God, he's a fucking dumbass. Wow. Gabe Gutierrez is really trying to frame that as some sort of hate speech. Hey, TJ. Hey, TJ from 2008, 2016. Okay, so you're not the current TJ. The current TJ, I don't know what's going on with him. But the old school TJ, he's cool. Well, he did kind of... do you want to explain what you did, TJ? I know you're not the real one, but... The Amazing Atheist, right? No, it's all of them. There's a study. I gotta take a look at that study. All right. Let's see if we get any more embarrassing takes. Virginia rally bust the two-party system. That'd be nice. One day, honestly, I doubt that will ever happen. The reason why I don't cover politics much, I do not have a very positive, I don't have a very sunny disposition. I don't really have a lot of faith in our system. I think they're all bought and paid for, and the ones that aren't, well, they're surrounded. You know? All right, let's see. Shall not be infringed. I believe in that. Let's see. The crowd has now significantly grown in size at the rally in Richmond, Virginia. Americans overwhelmingly support the Second Amendment. They do. Look at this size. Remember that meme earlier? All these people have tiny little peepees. Said a man on Twitter somewhere. Ooh, look at that. Woo! I want to be on that balcony. Look at that. That's a good spot. Wow. Ethan Ralph, you should be there. Is Ethan Ralph over there? Can we go take a look at what Ethan's doing? Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort. Are you over there? Come on. Don't be a little pussy about it. I know you're afraid. Don't be afraid. Just go there. Just go there. Is he over there at all? Weaponizing autism? Are you serious? Big Fascist afraid again. Wow. Okay, these little pussies, they have weapons, but if they start firing that shit, man, they look like they're pissing their pants. They look like they're fucking pissing their pants. Look at these leggings. Look at that hoe. What the fuck is that? Stupid cunts. Okay. Violence is all but expected. Let's see. FLO what? See, Trish Zornio, pro-gun activists and registered hate groups are descending on Richmond to rally. Violence is all but expected. Really? I hope not. I don't think so. First off, as we said before in the beginning, look how they frame this. Pro-gun activists. Okay. Just about everyone there is a pro-gun person. I'm a pro-gun person. If I was there, you know, I should be there. It'd be great. And registered hate groups are descending. What are you talking about, registered hate groups? Who? Antifa? Are descending on Richmond. Violence is all but expected. Is it any wonder they chose MLK Day? They've been choosing this day for a while. hasn't it always been this day? Because they've been doing this for how many years now? This is not the first rally. This is not some just new thing. And like she cares about MLK. Because I bet you the same blue check mark, Trish, would all be in support of segregated safe spaces. I said this before, if you support segregated safe spaces, you don't care about MLK. In fact, if you support segregated safe spaces, you killed MLK's message, right? You just gave him the finger. All right. Okay, I think that might be it. Because he's not there. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't want to see. I gotta be careful what I show. Okay, let's go take a look at the latest. Great guy and true American. Sheriff Richard Vaughn. Okay, let's play this guy. See what he has to say.
Or city or Commonwealth still be.
If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional. We support uphold the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Virginia, and that's what we'll do.
That's good. That's good. So Governor Blackface is gonna have to try to force his hand, isn't he? But I don't think he has a problem. I mean, I don't think Richard here has a problem. I think Ralphie Blackface has a problem. That's who has a problem. The guy who wants to kill all your babies and take all your guns. He has a problem. Is this stream still up? I get worried about it. I do. I worry about it a lot. All right. Let's see if there's any other updates here. All right. Let's see what the chatter looks like. So we played the clip of the glow in the dark that tried to instigate. The little dipshit that try to motivate something. Oh, there's a Twitter feed that's being updated with videos. Let's go take a look at that. And there's the media that's trying to frame this as a racist group, a racist event, trying to describe everyone there as having small peepees. All right, let's see. Now, what else is happening? It looks pretty tame. Pretty tame and low energy. Well, I don't want to say low energy. It's pretty tame though, right? I wouldn't be surprised if this stream is not being promoted, right? But it's still up. So that's something. That's up until it's not, right? Let's see. There's a tweet from Dean Obidala. Oh my God. That thing says, I'm a law-abiding citizen, like watching supporters of guns threaten revolution. They must not be paying attention because that's not what's going on here. We're not threatening revolution. The gun owners, the legal gun owners, are saying, hey, you're not taking my fucking weapons. We don't support this. I'll do a shot with you. Thank you. Thank you, Fighting Fedora. You paid attention to the screen. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I will take a shot. And there was someone in the group that was actually there. Hey, let's make the stream even better. Let's see if we can get someone who's actually there in the chat or on the stream. I don't have Discord, but I could fire up Skype and bring someone on the call who's actually there and give on the ground reporting. That'd be fucking bass. That'd be fucking awesome. Let's do that. A shot of Maker's Mark. Here we go. Our right to bear arms. Here we go. Let's put this on the screen here. I was reading. Helping the red flag laws in Virginia includes taking guns from anyone who threatened armed revolution. Oh, you mean the lefties that did that too? Or more like the lefties that did that. Because we just watched a clip where a bunch of loveless women, and they were all pretty much women, right? When we play that clip again, they were all women. I think there was a man leading, because there's always a man leading. There's always a man leading. Until the woman takes over. Until the angry dykes take over. Take their weapons. Take their weapons. You know what? I said this before. Red flag laws, unconstitutional. Unconstitutional. Some will say it's an unnecessary evil. I don't believe so. It will be abused. Look, I said this before on this channel. I'm not afraid to say it. I do work for the state. What I do for a living, people like, and also people don't like. I speak with families. I talk with families about the safety of their kids. I'll put it that way. So CPS. What I do, in many ways, is unconstitutional. But it's a necessary evil. Because some people are very evil to their kids. It's a good job. It pays the bills. And I try to be fair about it. I have kids. The last thing I want to do is break up any family. The last thing I ever want to do is break up any family. And I think about that with every case at work. So, I think having that sort of mentality makes me... I'm the sort of person you want there. Because when I talk with you, I will let you know, yeah, I understand you don't want to talk with me. But we need to talk about these things and address these concerns and move on. And hopefully fix stuff. Let's see, I missed some stuff in the chat. Jason Lee said, NICS checks violate Fourth Amendment. They do. They do. You are prohibited until the government says you aren't. You're right. So technically, background checks would be unconstitutional too. We're not going by the Constitution anymore, guys. We haven't been. We have not been. Since when? The Patriot Act? Have we been violated before then? Oh, we have. With Bill Clinton. Didn't he tried to yeah, that's right. He's the one who passed the regulation on ARs, right? Man, I held that. I wasn't supposed to. Oh, damn. All right. Let's see what else we got here. That's why I have little faith in our politics. That's why I have little faith in our presidents and the Congress, because it's working against you. It's working against you. That's why I don't want to talk about this shit. Okay. Anything else here? Of course, I'm browsing Kiwi Farms. Of course I am. That's where you get some interesting stuff, right? All right. Let's take a look at, there was a Twitter feed. This guy. Virginia video thread. Number 1. I'll be updating this thread as video comes through, so keep an eye. All right, Strucker, let's take a look here. Virginia Boogaloo. I hope there's no Boogaloo.
Of the state. Right of the people to keep and bear arms. Right of the people to keep and bear arms.
Wait, was that Ethan Ralph? He didn't look big enough.
Being necessary to the security of the state. Right of the people to keep and bear arms.
Right. Oh, no. At first, I thought it was the guy in the blue hoodie. No, that's not Ethan Ralph.
The people to keep and bear arms. Shall not be infringed. Shall not be infringed.
That's right. Shall not be infringed. Okay, let's listen to this one.
Being necessary to the security of the state. Being necessary to the security of the state. Right of the people to keep and bear arms. The right of the people to keep and bear arms. Shall not be infringed. Shall not be infringed.
See? Peaceful demonstration. Not some white supremacist hate group. Not anything like that. Owning weapons, owning a firearm, and being proud to have it, supporting your Second Amendment right. There's nothing hateful about that. Should anything not... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Who watches the Watchers? Who's high up there?
That is what
So you think they have like snipers up there? What's going on up there? Let's see. Number 6, 2 hours ago. Where's the most updated one he has? Okay, this is going to be a thread. Oh God, 3 hours ago. Let's go to the very recent. We've seen a lot of these. Epoch Times journalists. Some gun rights protesters are openly carrying their guns. Go cry somewhere else, you journo. Right? All right, let's see what they say.
What kind of shell is that? Buckshot?
They have the Tea Party flag. Okay. Oh man, the size of that crowd. All right, let's get to gun rights or also gay rights. See, so there's Democrats there too. There's left-leaning people out there. They're also in support of gun rights too. All right, and I want to keep this really about gun rights. Okay. If they are smart enough to respect their Second Amendment rights, yeah, they should definitely be there and join the protests, join the demonstration. They'll help. What's this? Alex Jones, in typical fashion, makes a loud entrance. Okay, see, I didn't see his entrance. look at that. Look at fucking A, dude. All right. All right. Let's see. Chanting Northam out. We saw that. Governor's cage. Oh, look at that, man. The cage. Come and take it. Flag bearers arriving in force. Good. Let's go down. Oh, is this the latest one? 44 minutes. Oh, we've seen this one, though. These people are slow. This one's slow on the take. You've seen this one already. I thought that was supposed to be the latest videos. Am I actually fast on the take this time? Because normally I'm slow on the take. Oh, man. I started streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning, I think. I was like, ready for this. Let's go see what's happening. Refresh this. These little boys and their guns in Richmond today are the most pathetic excuse of men on the planet. Oh, you mean people who support the right to bear arms are the most pathetic men? Sunshine State voter. Kick them out. Kick them out. They are also afraid they are so afraid of the world, they make up boogeymen and play war as if they're brave. But truly, they're cowards. How are they cowards? They're standing up for their rights. You're a fucking coward, you piece of shit. Okay. Zinc zombie. Okay. Mainstream media are libel hacks. They also don't know the United States Pledge of Allegiance. They don't. If you call yourself an American and when you hear the Pledge of Allegiance, you think it's some sort of hate speech, you're not an American. Go live in Canada. Go live in the UK. I don't give a fuck where you live, but you're not American. Let's see. African American men waving real Donald Trump flags. Okay, let's play this. Let's play this. Which, by the way, how's it? The mainstream media is freaking out for the fact that there's black voters that support Trump.
My husband was raised near
Racist white supremacists. Make a hole. Make a hole. Racist. I'm using my white privilege. Make a hole. Step to the side. New sheriff in town. Yeah. Make a hole. I'm spending my white privilege today. Make a hole. Make a hole. Let me get in here. I am Governor Ralph Norton, and I am in blackface today.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Y'all heard that, right? Oh God, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let's play that one again.
Racist white supremacists. Make a hole. Make a hole. Racist. I'm using my white privilege. Make a hole. Step to the side. New sheriff in town. Yeah. Make a hole. I'm spending my white privilege today. Make a hole. Make a hole.
It's like a Dave Chappelle skit, except it's real.
Let me get in here. I am Governor Ralph Norton, and I am in blackface today.
Why isn't the kill stream on right now? Is the kill stream on right now? Are they doing a stream? You'd think they would be. Why am I doing this? I don't even cover politics on this channel. But I like a good show. I like a good shit show. That's not like Mr. Medic or when I said that. But I find this interesting. Like I covered Christchurch when that happened. With the footage. Oh God, that was too real. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh, Blue Wave, you already know what they're going to say. Agreed. It's actually sick. I'm ashamed of these corrupt, evil people who supposedly represent people. Wait, what? Trump Crimes Commission, Virginia rally, corrupt GOP, enough is enough. What's she replying to? Holding a gun rights rally on Martin Luther King Day, who was assassinated by a gun. It is cruel. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Come on. Man, if you're also the same, that'd be all about safe spaces for minorities because, you know, you got to segregate for the safe space, then you shot MLK. Like, you shot his vision. If you are hung up on race and skin color, then you are shooting MLK, right? I mean, you just gave a middle finger to him. I said this before already. Really, we should be done talking about race, but we're not. And we're not going to be, because it keeps us divided. Let's see, Virginia's shot out in protest against governor, right? We saw that one already. Oh, there's Northam right there. That looks just like, is that the governor? Virginia rally. Never forget what this National Socialist Nazis who took away guns from the Jews. That's right. That's right. No views, says YouTube, but 47 likes in 2 minutes. Which, by the way, how many views do I have right now? I'm not hung up on viewer count. I don't care. Never really been that channel that brought in a whole lot. But, okay. I still have some. The stream is still up. Thank you. You know, let's spread the word that the stream is still up, I guess. Let's do that. Let's bring in some other people, I guess. I'm covering this as it happens. Oh, here's that meme again. Person laughing that everybody has small peepees here. Everyone has small peepees. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not the same person. It's another person. Lisa Scott John. Sorry, Lisa St. John. So I guess she doesn't own a weapon. This cigar is practically done. This one's good. I like this. I don't want to end it. That's pretty good for a $5 cigar, actually. It's called Insidious by Asylum. It's really good. Really good. It's a Maduro. It's very sweet too, but not too sweet. It's not flavored like one of those acids or the Javas but it's mild, kind of dark a little bit, but nice. When I say sweet, like the wrapper kind of has like a sweetness, just a bit, just a hint of it. Almost like a chocolate. So Lisa St. John probably doesn't own a weapon. She's probably totally for women not owning weapons. Hey, you know what protects ladies from sexual assault and rape? Owning a gun. Having that gun in her purse, that'll stop that. Pull that shit out. Let's see. Replying to, look, she's at it again. At least I don't have a tiny penis. How's this meme funny? This lady doesn't even have a penis. Like, is she saying she does have a penis? Is that a trans woman right there? It's not a Virginia rally. True that, Virginia rally. Homosexuals, you liberals can't take our guns. Me. No one is trying to take your guns. Liberals also own guns. Liberals who own guns also advocate for gun control. Stop watching Fox News. Look, man, gun control. That's just another way to have the government in there to limit your guns, limit your access to guns. That doesn't keep people more safe. Not at all. And that bring up like extreme examples like Australia, like outlawing guns and then it being safer now. There's a lot of problems there. One, Australia is like cut off from the rest of the world, right? Like it literally is cut off. Does Australia make and produce and sell guns? I'm not aware of that. I don't think they do. But we do here in America. And they're flooded all over the place. The black market is everywhere here in America. You could, even if you were in a state where you couldn't get firearms because it's illegal, you can just go to the next state. And even if all states made it where you couldn't get a gun, made it where it's illegal, guess what? Since the gun industry is here, you can still get a gun. You're not going to stop that. Ever. And the problem isn't with guns. It's when certain people get guns. True. True. But I don't want to forgo my right because some crazy person got a gun. I'd rather have a gun to protect myself from the crazy person that has a gun. Anyway. I know I feel like I'm repeating myself here, but this is a live stream talking about gun rights here. All right, let's see. Please stay safe, patriots. Keep the videos coming. Without the videos, mainstream media can't twist this protest into anything they want. The crowd is growing for gun right packed outside. Let's see. Look at that crowd, man. Look at that. Look at the size of that. So all these people have small peepees. Is that what mainstream media wants us to believe? What is that? If O.J. Simpson's wife owned a gun, she'll still be alive today? Yeah, I agree with that. She would be. China's stoked about that. I think some of these people, like some of the liberals, I think they're misguided. They don't see the bigger picture here. They're thinking with feels, right? They're approaching the issue with their feelings. I get that. Like when you see on the news, I'm being real with you, 100%. When you see on the news that a horrible school shooting happened, a bunch of kids died, okay, it's horrible. It's sad. And the question is, how can we prevent this from happening again? People start approaching the issue with their feelings. Okay, how can we prevent this? Okay. Well, I mean, you could prevent it in other ways besides taking guns away. You don't have to give up your rights to address the issue. You could make schools safer. You could do things. Anyway, Fighting Fedora, they forgot to mention that 10 years after the buyback, Australians had bought a bunch of guns and got the numbers back up to pre-buyback. The crime still went down. Look at that. Look at that. See, I wasn't even aware of that, but that's good. All right. Let's see. What else we got here? Virginia rally, Richmond 2A rally. Counter protests have showed up. Oh, this is okay. This is the same footage, not the same footage. The same little rally, the feminist thing, but different angle. Here we go.
Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! No white supremacy! No white supremacy! No white supremacy!
Okay, last time I wanted to talk about this group, I couldn't tell from afar. But okay, so they have a black woman there. They have Precious in there. They have 300-pound Precious there behind them. You have a very loud white woman. You have, is she Asian? I can't tell, but it doesn't matter. Universities think Asians are too privileged to be a race of a minority.
Now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out!
Okay, there's a black dude behind him too. There's a soy knight behind all of them. Okay. Trump pence out now, no white supremacy? Question here. Would they be saying this if Hillary had won? Hypothetical, and I think we know the answer. If Hillary had won, would these people be saying, get Hillary out, no white supremacy? No. No, they wouldn't. Which is weird, because they're both white. I'm thirsty again. Oh, God, you're going to get me in trouble. It's not even noon. How drunk are you going to get me? Ah, shit. All right. I do like 5-6 shots. All right. Yeah. Those that see this. So I'm a grifter. What am I, an e-beggar now? Taking money for shots? I try to play this game like a woman. Oh my God, I sound horrible. Like the bitches at the bar, they don't pay for drinks. People pay for drinks for them. But I'll gladly drink with you, man. For America, for a future. And look, I'll say this too. I'm totally okay with them saying this stuff. I totally support the right to say this. It's funny. You know, they come in here to this Second Amendment rally and they want to inject their stupid stuff about anti-Trump, anti-Pence. Okay. Like, this rally's not about Trump and Pence. And Trump is actually... Wait. Remind me here. Because I don't normally talk about politics. So some things I'm kind of spotty on. But didn't Trump pass something? Wasn't an executive order about magazines? He did, didn't he? They need to do their homework. They need to fucking do their homework.
Out now! Trump pants out now! No white supremacy! No!
Oh, they must really hate the fact that Trump avoided World War III. The Trump...
White supremacy! No white supremacy! No white supremacy! A better...
Look at that black lady. Look at Precious saying no white supremacy, but she's being led by a white woman. Look at that. Look at... Oh, she's not Asian. That's just another white woman.
World is possible! A better world is possible! A better world is...
Do you think they have boyfriends or husbands? Do you? I don't think they do. I don't think so.
Possible! A better world is possible! Revolution, nothing less!
So they want to say revolution.
Revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Trump pants out now! Trump pants...
Wait. What was that veteran saying? He looked like a veteran. What was he saying? Can you catch that?
Out now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! No white supremacy! Trump
Let's go back.
Revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Revolution, nothing...
Oh, what did he say? You fight for this country. You volunteer to fight for this country.
Nothing less! Revolution, nothing less! Trump pants out now! Trump pants out now! Trump pants...
I like how that veteran doesn't give a fuck and he's not moving. No one disagrees with you, bitch. Right? I like how he's not moving. He doesn't care. He's like, what? I fought wars, man. I wonder if he even hears. Does he hear the screeching? Ah, man. Even if he's suffering from hearing loss, from gunfire and shells going off, even if he's suffering from that, there's no way he could not have been hearing them, right? That's screeching. That's horrible. And I'm torturing you guys with that.
Out now! Trump pants out now! No white supremacy! No white supremacy! No white supremacy! No white supremacy!
It's not even about white supremacy. They're there. No one cares. They're not arguing. They don't care. The mainstream media is waiting for something to happen. Where's Antifa? I thought they were supposed to be here. Where's this Boogaloo thing? And I'm not... I do not want anything to happen, because the moment something happens, I have to cut this off, right? I can't show violence on YouTube. I don't want anything to happen. My interest is to keep the stream going. Keep on drinking with you guys. Okay. Counter protesters showed up. The Democrats have always thought they had the right to the fruits of others' labor. Self-defense stood as a symbol of saying otherwise. That's right. We played this guy's clip. Let's play it again as a reminder. This is where blackface has a problem, because law enforcement is not going to enforce it.
City or Commonwealth still be...
If the bills go through as proposed, they will not be enforced. They're unconstitutional. We swore to uphold the Constitution of the United States and the Constitution of Virginia, and that's what we'll do. Outstanding. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I like that. What's North Face going to do? North Face. North Blackface. What is North Blackface going to do? Nothing. He's going to try to do stuff, but he can't do anything. Oh, God. Here's another. Nice gun. Sorry about your tiny dick and erectile dysfunction. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. So I guess wars were fought and won by people with tiny dicks. World War II, when America came in and saved the Brits from being annihilated by the Germans. Yep. There's a whole army of tiny dicks. You know? Army of tiny dicks. Wow. All right. Oh, amazing. Amazing. When America was founded, when Americans fought against the Brits, nothing but tiny dicks. That's weird. I thought Benjamin Franklin was hung like a horse, not hung by a horse. Wow. Only 2 shots in. I need some coffee. All right, let's refresh this. This is like the easiest way. The latest tweets, man. The latest tweets. All right. The only real gem I got from Kiwi Farms so far was 1, becoming aware that streams are being shut down. 2, the Spurg, the glow in the dark that tried to cause something. No, that was funny. He was shut down real fast. All right. Oh man, there's been some activity. So who's the big guy who keeps crashing the streams? This is all part of the plan. Am I still up? I am up. Okay. I just had to make sure. GloomTube's stuttering because of donators' knee growth. Okay. Okay. Not all cops are bootlickers. That's right. That's right. Support the Second Amendment. Army of tiny dicks. You don't YouTubers give names to their fans. Might be onto something. Army of tiny dicks. The tiny dick army, huh? Would you like that? So we could be seeing Vergex. No, they're not going to exit. We're not dividing the nation like over this. This could be easy. I don't think anything bad's going to happen at this point. I think we're going to be okay. It's not Portland. Portland would allow Antifa to show up and just cause violence. This thing, I will say this, compared to the Portland shit, this place is locked down. I remember I covered Charlottesville a little bit, kind of the aftermath. I don't think Charlottesville was this guarded, right? This is heavily guarded. And there's a lot of security. It's disgusting how social media is handling this, trying to censor a peaceful Second Amendment rally. It is. It's going against their narrative under the guise of it going against their TOS. But they're happily calling everyone they're racist, Nazi, and wishing for violence. They are wishing for violence. You know what? That's the other thing. They say this is a white supremacist rally. No. You know what's a white supremacist government? Or at least governor. The governor of Virginia. Was he a member of the KKK? I believe he was a member of the KKK. He was. In fact, I bet you I could find that right now. Find an image. And I already know what the answer is. I just want to get the image here. Northam KKK. You son of a fucking asshole. Look at that guy. Look at these guys. They defend this guy. Okay. Let's put this here, put this there. Is the stream still good? It is. Okay. Let's remind ourselves what Mr. Northam really is, what he's done in the past. They say this peaceful protest and demonstration to support the Second Amendment is a racist, white nationalist, Nazi rally. No. The white supremacist KKK motherfucker is the governor who's trying to take the weapons away, trying to limit your access to weapons. This guy, Mr. KKK Blackface, that's the guy in charge. That's the Democrat. Okay. The media has it all wrong. While there is a white supremacist there, he's the one running the state. You know, if the mainstream media really, these news outlets really wanted to get clicks, they should just hammer on this motherfucker. They should really smear him, tear him down. He was a KKK member. It was a KKK member. It was a fucking costume for a party. For a party. For the let's be a KKK party? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I would give him that room for doubt. I would give him that. Oh, okay, he's not a member. But would they do that for us? For them? Like, if anyone showed up in a KKK robe to this rally, oh my God, they'd freak out, right? All right, let's go ahead and put this back on the screen here. All right, conspiracy facts. Let's go latest tweets here. Let's refresh. Am I already refreshed enough? Okay, there we go. 2A supporters, beware of false flag provocateurs. Yeah, beware of that. What? Militia leaders warn Virginia rally could get violent. Well, let's not do that. We've already seen. We saw one person try to incite violence, and he was shut down immediately. Mainstream desperate for a gun battle and bloodshed at Virginia 2A rally. They are. Great American patriots are winning hard today. Hopefully they stay winning. I'll go ahead and give that a little heart there. Give that some love. In Germany, we would now say, was darf Satire, which means as much as how far is satire allowed to go. I'd say, woman holding a sign at the Virginia rallies that says, or that reads, I want gay married couples to be able to protect their marijuana plants with guns. Well, that's not satire. She's there. She's doing it, right? I mean, that's not photoshopped. And I said this before, there's Democrats, there's going to be some liberals there that want to keep their guns too. Look, you might not agree with their politics all the way. You might be against marijuana, might be for marijuana, might be against gay marriage, might be for it. But one thing we can get behind is don't touch our fucking guns. Don't limit our access to our fucking guns. Other countries look at this. Oh, America, you're so gun crazy. That's why you have so much violence. Blah, 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 blah. We've been gun crazy since the fucking beginning. The reason why we are Americans, the reason why America is here is because we're gun crazy. The Brits try to tell us what to do. I said, fuck you. And showed them who's boss with their guns. We established the Constitution. Lay down rights that's supposed to protect us from tyranny. Saying what the government's not allowed to do. Stop our speech. Infringe on our right to bear arms. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Michelle Obama. Does she have a dick? Or was she holding a gun between her legs? Does Michelle Obama like to, does Barack Obama like to get pegged by Michelle Obama? in a furry suit. That might be like a total distraction, but that was his. Let's see, Trump grabbed Michelle Obama by the nuts accidentally at the British funeral. He did. They did. I think there's footage of that. All right, here we go. What is this for? For patriotism. And yeah, for patriotism. Man. All right. I need to take a piss break. I have to step away for a second. I don't have any music I could play. Let me put this on the screen. I'll be right back. I'm not gone. I'll be right back. Disregard the stream starting. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. All right. All right. All right, what's going on here? Is the stream still alive? Are we still good? Let me check. All right, we're still good. Okay, that's amazing. Lost some viewers, but that's going to happen. All right. Excuse me. Let's see. There's a gun rally going on in Virginia with men dressed in body armor with weapons on MLK Day. Something's quite wrong with this entire picture. Okay. They need to stop doing this. This whole like Virginia rally thing. This is not the first time, right? This is something that they do. How many times have they... And they'll be like, oh, MLK. Is MLK's day, guys. He doesn't get the whole fucking day, right? Besides, MLK owned guns. He had to. Did he legally own guns? I don't. He wasn't a felon, so. But I think MLK would be totally in support of owning guns. Brothers need to protect themselves. Okay, they do. It's quite dangerous, right? Everyone needs to protect themselves. Everyone needs a gun. Oh, let me ask you guys this. How do y'all feel about felons owning guns? Right? We talked a lot about the Constitution. Would you be in support of a felon owning guns? I'm going to look at this here. So someone's a felon. Let's look at Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort. Kill stream. He's a felon because he swung at a cop. Not a smart move. But that's why he's a felon and can't own a firearm. Yeah, he could have a gun. Let's see. Other people will become felons because what? They sold dope, sold some cocaine, meth, a lot of marijuana. Probably not anymore, the way the laws are passed. But I don't really have a problem with that. MLK, the nonviolent riot starter. I support nonviolent felons owning guns. Right? Right? If you're charged of murder and you get out somehow, did your time, then probably not. You should probably not have a gun. But then I look at what was the murder about? What happened there? Because there's circumstances, right? Like there's let's say two dudes get into a scuffle over dope, over some bullshit. One pulls out a gun, shoots them. Or one pulls out a gun, the other one pulls out a gun and shoots the other one in defense, but it's all bad framing. I don't know. But if we want to be real technical here, does the government have the right to infringe on your right to own a gun? According to the Constitution, no. So, that's food for thought, huh? Something to think about. Anyway, let's refresh this. Refresh my coffee. You serve your time. There should be into the punishment. I agree. And thank God. Wait. I was going to say, thank God there's no... Oh, what about... Oh, I don't even want to bring up sex offenders. There's a whole, like, the government watching them could be invasion of... that could be infringing on the Fourth Amendment. But... Okay, I'll table that. We'll keep it all guns. All right, refresh this stuff. Yes. This guy in the black dude, the brother that had the flag, he was great. Let me replay this guy for anyone who's coming on the stream now. If you haven't seen this already,
All I'm out here for is that. Okay,
let me play this again.
Basically, I'm out here because I got roped into it by the group of guys you see standing to my right. But the real reason I'm out here is I do not support in any way, shape, or form Governor Northam's and the Democrats' gun control.
I agree. The Fighting Fedora, rapists and pedophiles should be thrown off a cliff in Minecraft. They should be eliminated from Fortnite or in Fortnite. You know what I'm saying? They got to keep it YouTube friendly.
also don't support is the fact that every news piece you've seen on this weekend, they've always brought up the issue of race, as though it's nothing but white rednecks and hillbillies out here who care for the Second Amendment, when actually Black Americans, Asian Americans,
There are a lot of minorities that actually support gun rights, more than you think. More than you think. All right. Let's see. Mass immigration caused circumstances that required a Virginia rally. Okay. Okay, we could talk about mass immigration another day. Let's keep this about what it's about. It's about the Second Amendment, okay? Once you start putting in other points that the other side may not agree with, then you start losing them. Right now, let's just keep it all about demonstrating and protesting and showing our proud support of the Second Amendment. Should be buried in paperwork. Okay. Virginia rally, Virginia 2A, citizens demanding governor blackface, respect the constitutional protected God-given rights. I don't know about God-given, but definitely there are rights. There are rights. Okay. Now, we've seen that clip before. So only the tyrant criminal Dems want to steal our God-given rights. See, Tony Schaffer, 100% correct. The state of Virginia will be willfully unable to enforce any unconstitutional laws. The sheriff's opposite the legislation. The people oppose the legislation. National Guard oppose legislation. Of course they do. Like, you can pass law, but if your people don't want to enforce it, it's not going to be enforced. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. All right? And like sheriffs and stuff, they're like voted in. At least, yeah. Like the county sheriffs and all that, they're voted in. I mean, so if the people support that, they're going to stay. Like, I don't normally cover politics. That's why I was like, are they? But they are. I drive around my county. I see a bunch of signs of advertising, support this guy for this, whatever. It's like, okay. For the county sheriff. It's like, okay. So you do what the people want, and the people want to keep their guns. You'll stay. And the governor blackface will have nothing really he could do about it. What is he going to do? Cry? Yeah. This is the clip. This is great. This is fucking awesome right here.
My husband was raised near
Racist white supremacists. Make a hole. Make a hole. Racist. I'm using my white privilege. Make a hole. Step to the side. The new sheriff in town. Yeah. Make a hole. I'm spending my white privilege today. Make a hole. Make a hole.
Make a hole.
Let me get in here. I am Governor Ralph Norton, and I am in blackface today.
That's where the governor's at. The governor's in the street in blackface. That's good. Eventually, courts will decide what is constitutional and what isn't. After that, rural Americans will adjust. No. Those who don't may join a militia and find out how effective an AR-15 is against a tank. What, is this guy on favor of the military, of the government having a, how's my co-host SK describe it? A monopoly on death? Because that's what the government has. They have a monopoly on death. Like, the government has unstoppable power when it comes to just killing people. You could just drone strike whenever. We saw Trump do that. Okay. Okay, he has justification, this, that, and the other. Okay, whatever. I guess if shit were to hit the fan and there would be a civil war, What would stop the military from drone striking citizens here? I mean, I know Barack Obama drone striked citizens on foreign soil, but what would stop them here? Well, the thing is, we're in their backyard. We're in their front yard. While we may not have the same weaponry that the military has, we have weapons. And we could just storm. I gotta be careful, right? We could storm in Minecraft. We could all get our bow and arrows and just storm this fictional place called Congress. A fictional map on Minecraft. You know, theoretically we could. But you know what the thing is? Kind of, I guess, very trusting in a way. Like, what is it? Is it gullible? Is it being naive? Is it trusting? Is it ease? Is it just like we have these rights, these constitutional rights, which the government has violated left and right. But we just don't do anything until it comes to guns and speech. All right, let me refresh this again. George Washington is getting pissed. I like that. I like that. 3%er. That's good. That's good. I wish Larber's down at Virginia gun rally went with a God Catholic Irish look. Okay. Twitter blue checks seem to think everyone's at a gun rally today. Cool. Let's see. 3D social justice NPC anti-paladin. There will not be any violence in the Virginia rally today because the left does not outnumber them like in Charlottesville. That's right. That's right. I don't think they're... Look at this, man. Even if Antifa were to show up, what are they going to do? Man, they'll be outnumbered by boomers. Okay, here's that clip where the guy tried to instigate.
You want to start the revolution today? Heck yeah. You want to hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh, yeah.
Okay, so far this is the one instigator that we've found. One guy. He asks someone, do you want to start Revolution Day? He says, heck yeah. And then he tries to get him to escalate it to violence, but it doesn't work.
Again? You want to start the revolution today? Heck yeah. You want to hop those fences and kill that guy? Oh, yeah.
He's stirring stuff up.
What did you say that? Yeah. Why would you say something? If you're making a speech about people rising up, that's dumb like that.
Are you conservative?
I'm libertarian.
You're libertarian? Okay.
He's not libertarian. What do you think he is? This guy, you think he's just rogue? He doesn't really look Antifa. What is he? Just rogue? Just try to cause shit? I think he's rogue. I mean, one theory could be that... Okay, one theory, if you want to go with it, is maybe both are trying to start shit and do this sort of thing, this exchange. But I doubt it. I kind of think this guy is more of just... he's there at the rally, and the guy with the beanie was talking to him, got him to say something kind of stupid, and then he was shut down. Easy peasy. Nothing much there. All right. That's not what they're saying. They're reciting the Pledge of Allegiance. Support. Man, I think we're going to be okay today, guys. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we're going to... Come on now. Oh, that would be cool, though. That would be cool. That would be cool. I think we're going to be okay. I think this rally is just got to be fine, man. Perhaps we should ask Virginia Virginia Governor Ralph Northam what led their decision to shut down a peaceful MLK in favor of a 2A rally. Well, we know that Ralph Northam hates black people. Well, I don't know that for sure, but he likes blackface. Maybe no, he loves black people. He wants to be black. He wishes he was black. He has all that white guilt. Hey, anyone at the small dick rally at Virginia Capitol today? A lot more than are in your a lot more than's following you. Look at this person. Joseph Ng, whatever, Ng, followed by 21 people. It's like, hey, is anyone over there? You see this? Like, there's a lot of people over there. These people are fucking idiots. I think this might be relatively peaceful, man. And that's good. It should be. It should be. You know, if it is peaceful all the way, knock on wood, this will be like the Joker again. How mainstream media was freaking out about the Joker movie, was saying, oh, it's going to be like the worst thing ever. It's the incel movie. It's caused all this violence. And then it wasn't. It was the Frozen 2 movie that had violence. Had a machete fight. All right, let's watch these. Look at Maine and Tint. Look at these videos. All right, Holden Caulfield. The Bill of Rights was just a promissory note. If not for Trump, your government failed you. Trump. Trump is... Sometimes Trump does stuff that's pretty smart. Sometimes it's like, what are you doing? Like, honestly, I was a little curious about his maneuver, what he was going to do with Iran. But he didn't push it. Iran backed down. Of course, they were going to, because why would they not? We would pulverize them to the dirt. They backed down. Trump was like, all right, we got it. We did what we did. See y'all later, bitches. All right, that's fine. But when Trump passed that executive order that you can't even talk about Israel and criticize Israel, what's y'all's opinion about Israel? Shit. Keep it kosher here. Keep it YouTube friendly. There's some things he does that's like, what the fuck? God damn it. I don't trust this plan. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? So these are just showing the crowd. They're showing the size of the crowd. The permitted event inside the Capitol grounds is ending. It's already ending? Official rally part is over. All peaceful so far. That's awesome. That's good news. It's over? The rally is over. The permitted rally is over. Call the executive order deal making. What's the deal? Made a deal with Israel for what? Mainstream. Okay, I think it ended. Well, this crowd's gonna. I mean, it's gonna take a while for the crowd to leave. That's a lot of people. They're not just gonna go away. All right, let's see. I think. No. Well, this has been the opposite of what the media wanted, which is good, which is great. Why is David Hogg still a thing? Oh, David Hogg, let's talk about him. Where's his tweet? I thought I had it saved. Where was it? Right here. David Hogg. Virginia is in a state of emergency because white supremacists and Nazis are using their Second Amendment right to shut down the First Amendment rights of students, veterans, and clergy. Wrong, David Hogg. Go back to school. No one's shutting down your First Amendment right. You could talk. People think you don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so, I mean, sad. People shot up at your school, whatever. Sad. But, I'm talking about, man, making arguments based on emotion, that's where it gets weird. That's where you start making bad choices. Okay. I think it's wrapping up, man. Let's see. This isn't over. I don't think it's over. What is Ralph Northam trying to really do? I think he's really trying to show force. I mean, what is he going to do? How is he going to show force when the cops don't want to enforce it? Law enforcement not going to enforce it. National Guard's not going to enforce it. You would think there's some sort of plan. Was Northam hoping that some sort of violence would happen? Was he betting that there would be violence? I bet he was. They caged in the demonstrators on Capitol ground because they wanted something to happen. Where's Antifa? Right? They couldn't get past security. The security was pretty good. It looked like anyway. We watched a clip earlier where Breitbart, when they got through, they got through the security, everything had to get checked. Okay. And let me take a look at the chat here. When I read Ralph, I'm thinking Ralph from the Kill Stream. So Ralph Northam, this isn't over. Yeah, I don't think it's over. This will be a second civil war at this rate. I'd be scared too, cowards. Fucking unconstitutional. There's too many that travel too far to pack it and go home. You're right. Second Amendment is also the overthrowing a tyrannical government. Don't forget. That's what I said before. The reason why we have the rights we do in the Constitution, think about when it was drafted, right? The reason why we have those rights is to protect us from a tyrannical government. Now, some could argue that our government right now is tyrannical. It's doing things that are blatantly unconstitutional all the time, and we just let it go. But we still have the right to say what we want, but do we? We speak on YouTube. I have to be careful with the way I talk, right? I can't say certain things because YouTube will shut it down. Facebook will shut it down. Twitter will shut it down. Twitch will shut it down. You have to even be careful on DLive, right? But the government isn't supposed to. They can't. Not really. If they do, you can try to go against them. But main thing, though, so these rights that we have, we're supposed to be able to use them to protect ourselves from the government. We still have our weapons. We still have the right to demonstrate. It's so weird that you have to get a permit to demonstrate, to have a rally and protest. That shouldn't even be a thing, right? Yeah. I see. Fighting words. Hogg wasn't even at school when it was shot up. He wasn't even at the school, was he? He was on the news, grabbed the cameras, rode his bike to school. His words. Demonetized if he offend people. Yes. And that's what's interesting. So the government's beginning around this whole, we can't infringe on your rights, your speech, but they go around in the back door and back panel ways, get banks to cut you off from the economy if you say certain things, do certain things, express yourself in certain ways, express certain views that might be too radical. Okay, the banks will cut you off. Oh, it's not the government cutting you off. I think, if anything, not only do we need a Second Amendment rally, because keep in mind, while this is happening, there's people trying to lobby, try to explain to the governor, I guess, explain to people that would listen that they don't want these laws to pass. They don't want this law to pass. We need to have a rally on the First Amendment. We need to really look at the First Amendment, because when that thing was drafted, our founding fathers did not think there would be corporations to be large enough to be a governing body. But that's what we have now. That's what we have. YouTube, Google, Facebook, Twitter, like, they're pretty large, very large. Everyone talks on them, right? You communicate through them. You could really argue that social media is like a public utility at this point. Like, let's see. Much as the people facing repercussions for supporting the Hong Kong protests, like the NBA, etc., it's sickening. Same ideology. It is the same. It is. Very similar. Eris Life. You're right, man. You're right. You're right. Feel free to follow or subscribe. I don't normally talk about politics, but more like talk about horror and more entertainment stuff. But this is interesting. Anyway. So the media just keeps on predicting mass casualties. It's all part of the plan. All right. Anything else? I kind of combed through here to see if there's any clips I missed that'd be too interesting, too close to the core for Twitter. Let's see. Okay. I don't think. I don't know if this is going to get violent, and I hope not. I hope that it doesn't. I hope that it doesn't. Let's see. I work nights. What's your excuse? Another shot. I'm off today. I don't have an excuse. It's MLK Day and Second Amendment Day. So I don't have an excuse. All right. I'll take a shot for the babies that Ralphie Blackface wants to kill. That's what I'll do. I'll take a shot for the babies that Northam Blackface wants to kill. This, goddammit. They were born. They should live. Here we go. Ooh, that's good. Is that 4 shots? Man, I'm feeling it. All right, what else we got here? Let's go on Twitter. All right. I'm refreshing right now. Come on, asshole. Reload. That's it. All right, let's put this on the screen here. Visit banned video. Banned video. The most banned videos on the internet. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to go there. Armed minorities are harder to oppress. I agree with that. Can't read that sign though. I don't know what this guy is thinking. He didn't. What the hell? You can't read that. Poor choices, man. Like the color of the poster board gets your attention, but you can't even read it. What's the point? The white guy did it better. Fuck. God damn it. You try not to be racist. You try not to be white supremacist, but you are. The white guy did it better. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right. I guess LA Times hasn't heard of sanctuary cities for illegals. What a joke. The simple fact is, local governments cannot decide willy-nilly that if they don't like a state law, they don't have to enforce it. That's interesting. I think that's how it works. I think Northam is in a little pickle and can't get himself out of it. He wants to make laws, he wants to pass laws, but they're not going to support it. Get the government off my guns and get the government out of what I do in my home. Look, if I want to snort line of coke and have some crazy orgies in the bedroom, I don't want the government involved in that. The reason I said that is it reminds me of there's plenty of laws on the books that officers, the cops, law enforcement, they don't enforce at all. Like sodomy laws, those things, they don't enforce that shit. They don't enforce that shit at all. So there's nothing new. Look at this gun. Holy hell. I know. When thousands of gun rights activists show up and their guns at the rally after governor attempts to violate Second Amendment rights. Yeah. Hey, does Governor Blackface and the corrupt Confederate Democrats realize they're surrounded by armed Americans? I think they do. I think they realize that, and I wonder, this should really put fear in his heart. This really should. The hate and sheer ignorance from the far left on some of the threads around Virginia rally is astonishing and sad. Not saying that the far right is much better. I said that before. The far right and the far left are both kind of like the fringe of the group, kind of say things like, ooh, man, you went too far on that one. But there were lefties in that crowd that were all about gun rights. For them, I'm like, look, man, I might not agree with everything you say, but I support this. I'm glad you're there. We need that. We need to be united on some things, right? Blackface ran out of black marker. Yeah, there's a home there somewhere. There's a joke there somewhere. Damn, I've been matching your makers of my bourbon, and it's affecting my typing. I think it is. I'm starting to get a little slurred myself. The gun nuts are outraged that Antifa showed up to protest Virginia gun rally. They showed up? Think about that for a second. The armed neo-Nazi terrorists are outraged at unarmed... What are you talking about? That didn't even happen. The Sergio Ciano guy. What the fuck is he talking about? Where is the Antifa? Where were they? What? What is he fucking talking about? Let me click on this. What is he talking about? Assault rifles do not belong on the street. Yes, they do. Have assault rifles, shotguns, Desert Eagles. Have it all on the street. Have fully automatic light machine guns on the street. Second Amendment says, shall not infringe. Have it on the street. I was always amazed how much shit resistors talk about Antifa. Where was Antifa? There was no Antifa. What Antifa? If they were there, they did jack shit of nothing. Which I'm glad. I didn't want to see any of these boomers' blood spill. They were scared. Where's that clip again? Where's that meme I saw? Where I think Antifa was there, but they're pissing in their pants. They're pissing in their pants. Let's see. Let's look at this. Not to mention there were sheriffs and other cops from other counties in the crowd, Blue on blue doesn't end well since. Let's be honest, cops can get away with shit normies Joes can't. Imagine the legal clusterfuck that would cause. America needs to be like this in 2020, not like that. What? Oh, spoiler. Let me click on this. Holy hell. What the fuck? Okay. I agree with that. America needs to be more like this in 2020, not like that. But man, actually, we could use more there. This is the only guy here. Commies currently protesting. Is this the same clip we saw?
Excuse me, sir. Can you tell us why you're out here today?
And everybody who wants a better world. Everybody who wants a better world.
Okay, wait. So, looks like there are commies there protesting.
It represents and stands for and fights for the very opposite of everything that the fascists of today represent.
They're there for a better world. Alright, so they're chanting USA. Keep in mind, it's this leftist Antifa, whatever, people are saying for revolution. I like how there's police blocking everything though. Let's watch this for a second. If there's gonna be something, it's gonna be here. Listen to that bitch. We're surrounded by gun activists. No. You could get out of there. Just stop. Just stop. So the police are telling them to back up. I like how it's white people saying no white supremacy, and they're leading this. It's white people leading a march saying no white supremacy, and they're white people. It's like the irony of that. It's too thick. They blatantly miss it. They just don't realize.
Over 100 million people. Excuse me. Thank you, man. Sorry.
Man, there's a lot of security there. Can you say that about Portland? What about Charlottesville? It wasn't this guarded.
Encountered some counter protesters finally after basically 6 hours of streaming. Now,
Wait a second. Hold on. I said Antifa. Let's not jump the gun here. Was that Antifa? Or was that the same anti-protest crowd that we saw earlier? It looked like the same. It sounded like the same.
I can't really get through.
I couldn't see him though. Then they drink the rest of his coffee.
Looks like the group is basically leaving at this point. There's a very short protest, probably about 7 to 10 people at most.
So the anti-protest people had 7, 10. That's the same group. That's the same group. It has to be. So they must have been doing a round, circling around the place. It had the 2 white chicks in the front, the Precious in the back, 300-pound black chick, and then I think her dad or someone looked like her dad or her grandpa, and then you had some white soy man in the back. The same group. Yeah, I'm keeping eyes for agent provocateurs, but I haven't. We've seen one that might have been. Man, the police are everywhere.
Hey, what's up?
You can't. I don't remember that in Charlottesville. I don't remember seeing this many law enforcement. Like, hey, look at that chick. You see her pants? Now I'm checking out that chick.
No white supremacy.
Oh, damn it. I wasn't checking them. Oh, God. I was trying to check out the chick with the yoga pants, and I got this. Would they be saying that about Hillary Clinton?
No white supremacy. A better world is possible.
What better world? Like, no white supremacy? What are you talking about?
Revolution, nothing less. Revolution, nothing less. Revolution, nothing less. Revolution, nothing less.
I like how it's a white chick talking about that. It's a white chick leading this whole anti-white supremacy march. Talk about revolution. I said this before. I asked this: if Hillary had won, would they be talking about white supremacy? No, they're fucking hypocrites. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Trump and Pence are gonna win. Trump has it in the bag in 2020. There's no way he's going to lose.
The Trump-Pence regime supports the politics of this rally. It is committing great crime. What is needed right now is mass, sustained, nonviolent protest that continues.
This is a nonviolent protest. Listen to that guy.
White supremacy, a woman hating, the immigrant bashing, and all the other horrors of this system stem from the nature of this capitalist imperialist system. This system cannot be reformed; it must be overthrown.
I like how Uncle Ben is talking about the politics of the system, how they benefit from it, whatever. He benefits from it too. What is he talking about? He doesn't realize it.
To be brought into being through revolution in the Constitution for a future socialist republic in North America. Go to revcom.us to check out this Constitution. Excuse me, sir. Can you tell us why you're out here today?
Where's Ethan Ralph of the Ralph Retort? He should be there. Come on. But we've seen this already. We've seen this part already. We've seen that part already. Okay. Is it dissipating? It is, isn't it? Are people leaving? What'd she say?
I'm Matt Perry of Breitbart News. I just want to check out your signs real quick.
Okay, yeah.
What do you got?
The state is the greatest oppressor. Look at that! Look at that purple-haired. The state is the greatest oppressor. I bet she is all for communism. Which, look at China. China's a great suppressor. Ask China what it feels about Muslims. What it does with Muslims. It puts them in the camps to re-educate. Have you heard about those Muslim camps that China has? They force Muslims to eat pork. They force Muslims to become un-Muslim. But that's, they could do that because they're communists. They're communists. I like how when you argue with someone about LGBT stuff, they'll be like, oh, but Cuba has like pro-trans rights stuff. And they technically do. They have stuff passed. But what they passed and what they practice are two different things, And that's the thing about those communist regimes. They'll say one thing, but do something else entirely. Because they have all the power.
Yeah, we're right behind you.
And what would be your message to the Virginia governor?
You're a tyrant, just like every other politician.
You are no better than King George. Hell yeah!
And do you think the mainstream media is going to give you guys a fair shake?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
they never do.
Wait, what? So they think the governor is a tyrant. Right? Are they pro-gun or anti-gun? Gun control is state-sponsored. Okay, no. So no, they're cool guns. Okay, never mind. I just saw the purple hair and I was like,
Just give them an idea.
Super peaceful. Everyone's picking up trash.
gun control is state-sponsored gun violence. Never mind. I'll eat crow on that one. And I was using stereotypes, I guess. I saw her with that stuff. I was like, what? But she's all right. I got confused for a second.
It's just, you know, rebellion. Like,
gay people live longer if they shoot back.
Yeah, that I actually have that.
Gay people live longer if they shoot back. Okay.
Oh no, I texted y'all. Oh, I found another ANCAP.
It's like a Mars girl type person, isn't it? It's like a bizarro Mars girl. If Mars girl was for guns. Do y'all know who Mars girl is? Am I using a reference? I don't know. I talk about her every now and then on this channel. This channel also covers like Weeb War stuff. So that's kind of dying down.
More doggos. Alright, let's go back up here.
Well, guys, I think the Boogaloo is not going to happen, which is what you should want, right? Gay people live longer if they shoot back. Fuck yeah. That's a slogan I could get behind. That's what Trump should say. But Trump has passed stuff that was anti-gun, man. Like he's I don't know, man. These stupid times. Nah, she's just a standard Chinese woman. I'm looking for something. Nothing. All right. Man, the shots are getting to me. I need to take another piss break. Let me be right back. And then I'll talk with you guys. Lawlessness of a few people should never negate the constitutionally protected rights of many. Agreed. Thank you so much, Jason Lee and the Fighting Fedora, for staying on with me, talking about this stuff. The stream survived. Wow. I'm telling you, this channel is so low key. I fly under the radar on a lot of stuff. I don't know. All right. So, thanks for the sub. All right, let me go to break real fast. I gotta take another piss break. God damn it! I have like a small bladder, I guess, micro bladder. All right, y'all enjoy that. There, I'll be right back. Oh man, I come back, and the Fighting Fedora wants me to take another shot. Okay, well, I'm not gonna disappoint. I don't like to disappoint. All right, here we go. Thank you, Fighting Fedora. Thank you. Let's we'll refresh this Virgin rally. Well, there might be some virgins there, but Virginia rally. Okay, let's speculate. What was the governor's plan here? Did the governor have a plan? Was he hoping that violence would erupt? If so, why was law enforcement so secure? There was a lot of security there. If something were to break out, like law enforcement could just grab people and cuff them. Did you notice how the anti-protest people, the cops were all over them? It was a smart play. It seems like if there was something there, and there's something that was going to happen, if Governor Blackface was expecting or hoping that some sort of violence would erupt, that law enforcement was not on board. And they did things to make sure that it wasn't going to happen. But it seems like the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing then. Or the right hand is trying to make sure the left hand doesn't do what it wants to do, right? Does that make any sense? I thought Antifa was coming by busload. By the time Antifa arrives, is there even a rally? I mean, it has ended. It's over. Now it's about the crowd to leave. Is the crowd going to leave? Let's see. I think after this, I'll be streaming all day because I'm off today. I'll take a break for lunch. And come back and probably play something. Let's see. All right. Looking at the local CBS over there. Alex Jones making his way up and down. This will be interesting. Maybe.
We want a pro-human future against big tech and the robot takeover and the systems trying to replace all of
Okay, well, what? This is my thing with Alex Jones. Like, it's hard to take him seriously when he's talking about the robot takeover. He's right, he has a point. Robots or AI is taking over. But he makes it sound like it's like a Terminator 2 thing. Listen.
We want a pro-human future against big tech and the robot takeover and the systems trying to replace all of us. America and the world needs to unite and say no to the globalist technocrats. We the people!
We love people. How can you be anti-people? Listen to that. We love people. Or with the people. I thought he said we love people. Demonstrators have been making their way up and down North 7th Street in a military vehicle chanting "We the People." Nothing wrong with that. I wonder if they're trying to frame it that way. Hundreds filling out of Capitol Square right now. Not sure where they could all go after this. Go to a bar, get some beer. I mean, it's noon. It's probably 1 o'clock over there. Chipotle is gonna be packed. What do they have over there? I want some wings. That's what I want. I was gonna get for lunch. I'm gonna get some wings. I'm fucking hot, dude. All right. I look at Capitol from 10th and Bank. Where's Ethan Ralph? That fucking pussy. How come he wasn't there? I know in the kill stream he said he wasn't going to be there. He should have been. It wasn't even violent. It wasn't even a little violent. There was nothing that happened, which is good. But I love this. Some people might say or naysay otherwise, but I'm actually very thrilled that this was not aggressive or violent in any way. Once again, the media tried to predict that it's going to be violent. They tried to frame it that it was going to be violent. And it wasn't. It wasn't. Every time the media loses like that, every time they show themselves as being this liars, it's a win for us. Oh, man. Every time. Let's see. What does it say? Because Governor VA's mother repeatedly told him, "You shoot your eye out," Governor VA is trying to ban all your guns. Yep. Virginia rally. Virginia protests are in control to defend our 2A. The radical left wants to take away our free speech. That way they could take away our 2A. This stream is still up, huh? It is. Thank you for the 11 likes, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I don't normally talk about politics. Maybe I should. I don't really do that sort of thing. But I think Second Amendment is something we can all get behind. Okay. All right. As someone who normally talks about horror, you can't survive a horror scenario. You can't survive Camp Crystal Lake if you don't have a fucking shotgun. Right? You can't survive a zombie apocalypse if you don't have fucking guns. That's my angle here. All right. Virginia Patriots are in control of the 2A. You read that? Just saw a good interview with Patriotic Gay. Gays live longer. Oh, that's who that was? Patriotic Gay? Gays live longer if they shoot back. I like it. I like that too. Is that a shirt? That should be a shirt. Gays live longer if they shoot back. Mainstream media hates the fact that there is no violence. The mainstream media hates the fact that there has been no arrests. The mainstream media is not even covering this. Keep that in mind. They're not covering this. They want blood. If there was blood, if there was a body count, that would cover it. But there's no blood. It's been a good demonstration, a good protest. That's good. That's good. That's it. Let's take a look at the chat. Google BIDS versus NICS. Should I? I just noticed the placement of your video in the screen art. That's some pro shit right there. I just noticed the placement of your video in the screen art. Oh, yeah. That's actually by accident. I know that, like, look at the video in the screen art, and it makes it look like I am the guy in the background. Oh, it's funny. I'm wearing the jacket and stuff. All right. You would like Gavin McInnes. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do like him. Kind of, sort of. There's times where I think he pushes too far. He says stupid shit sometimes. I think there was a time where he tried to shove a dildo up his ass to own the libs. Okay. Oh man, I don't think he's a white nationalist or alt-right, whatever they try to frame him as. He's not that. He gets roped into things and he says some stupid stuff. But guess what? You're going to do that at times. You're going to do that. It's okay. Let me Google BIDS versus NICS. Sure, let me Google that. Are you trying to recruit me to the Proud Boys? Because I like porn. It's hard to give that up. I'm trying to be good this year, though. Just, because I'm a married man and all. It's probably not good. Should I be Googling this live? BIDS versus NICS. Am I going to read a bunch of stuff live? If we must have gun buyer background checks to stop criminals, at least do it without compiling massive records on the innocent. I agree with that. A simple system called BIDS can do this. BIDS distributes the list of hardcore prohibited processors to federally licensed firearm dealers. Dealers check the customers against a computerized list to lock out illegal sales. This maintains the privacy of innocent citizens and eliminates the potential for illegal government registries. It's simple, it's cheap, it works, do it. Blind Identification Database System. That would work. Why wouldn't that work? I would be okay with that. It's in that territory of necessary evil. I talked about that earlier this stream. I kind of mentioned in passing that I do work for the state government here in the state I live in as someone who I'm a CPS investigator. So I talk with kids and families. So part of my job can be pretty invasive, very invasive to families, violate the Fourth Amendment and all that. It's kind of a necessary evil because people do abuse their kids. We can all agree on that. Shouldn't be a thing. But I also think that it wouldn't need to be if families would take care of their shit, take care of their problems, you know? Like if relatives, grandparents, whatever, would actually help and protect the kids from, abusive parents, you wouldn't need a government agency to do it. And the government should, if they do intervene, should be trying to give the kids back to the family, to a family member. That's what they should do. I don't like the foster program. I don't like that at all. I think that's dumb. It was up to me. I think some of the policies, and that's a whole different stream, whole different thing. But I think some of the policies that the problem with Child Protective Services isn't on the, there are problems on the investigation side, but a lot of the problems come in and the conservatorship side, where keeping the kids in foster care, put the kids, place with family. Now, some family members aren't very good. Sure. But they use like background checks, like criminal background checks, and some information that may be relevant, maybe not. And it's weird. Like, let's say you have an aunt who could be a good caregiver for kids that are taken into CPS custody. Because maybe both parents, the mom and dad, were high on heroin or something, let the kids in the car, and they were like, passed out at Walmart. That happens. Okay, so the kids come into CPS custody while the parents are supposed to work services and go to rehab or whatever. Okay, where do the kids go? They should go with family, right? I would say so. Let's say there's an aunt who has a great home, everything checks out, but she disclosed that she does smoke a little pot here and there. We have a problem. Now, I personally don't really have a problem with that because it's like, you smoke weed, how much weed do you smoke, what are you talking about? And let's say she has a good home, like in a good subdivision, and it's like, she would take care of them, and the kids are like, they're not babies, so no risk of being high while changing diapers or whatever, anyway. I wouldn't have a problem, but the state does. The state's not going to place with her. But the state would rather place with strangers at a strange facility that's supposed to be checked out. The problem with the foster care program is that these foster care facilities these facilities aren't really, they're checked out, but how often? You go, you interview the people there, okay. They're going to say all the right things. When you go, everything is going to look good. But when you're gone, things are going to go back to normal. It's stupid. I'd rather place with a aunt. And you know how you change that, by the way? If you don't like how a government agency interferes with your life, you know how you change that? With legislation. You change that by paying attention to what your state is doing as far as, let's say, of course, I'm talking about CPS, what they're doing as far as that goes, right? You address it. You call your governor. You call your congressman. You let them know what's going on and be like, I don't like this. I'm a police officer for a local hospital. We deal with DCS removals for children a lot. It's a necessary evil. It is. Police officer for a local hospital. Yep, I've worked many cases where a mom tested positive for meth and the baby's meconium test positive for meth. It's like, man, well, that child's going to go and care. And we're talking about a baby. So you're hoping that a family member will take care of it. Usually, with my luck, that usually happens. The grandma will step in. I'm just hoping the grandma, please don't say you smoked weed before. I don't need to know. Like, your criminal history checks out. You don't have any prior CPS history. Your home's safe. You already have a bassinet or a crib. You have things. You have everything. Don't tell me you smoked a little weed at a concert once. Don't do that. Because then I'm going to have to explain that to my supervisor. And all they're going to hear is weed. They're not going to hear weed once. They're going to hear weed. Period. It's like, fuck. Yeah. But you navigate those situations the best you can. Like I said, I approach my job too with the same mentality I approach this stream. I don't fake myself to impress people. I just try to keep it real. Might be uncomfortable at times, but it is that, I guess. When I talk to families about those situations, I'm just like, well, this is what we have. This is what we could do. These are your options. What do you want to do about it? Like when I talk to a mom that tests positive for meth, and I'm like, well, here's your options. You can say no to these plans we have that we're suggesting. And if you say no, I'll staff with our attorneys and we will get an order to remove, and it's not going to be good. By the time you get an attorney, it's already going to be done. It's going to be ex parte. And then when you do get an attorney, all right. So let's just go ahead and place a grandma or someone else so everything's fine. Okay. See, now I'm talking about CPS. God damn it. All right. Anything else with the Virginia rally? I think are we done? Is the Virginia rally really over? Proud Boy USA. We'll try that. You are representing Proud Boys. You want me to join? I don't know. I heard you guys are a beer drinking club. If so, I drink beer. Why is this Lone Star? Fuck, I've revealed myself. It's a Lone Star day. I feel like just cracking open, just drinking cheap beer. I got Shiner in the fridge too. I'll drink that later. Are the Antifa members of the Virginia rally, standing for their constitutional rights against actual fascism? Fascism? No, they didn't show up. Just in, thousands gather in Richmond for gun rights rally. That's old news. Let's see, this didn't age well. Virginia rally 2A. There's a real threat of violence Monday. Bill Kristol, that motherfucker. The governor has announced a state of emergency. Bill Kristol, isn't he the same guy that was all about the Iraq War? Bill Kristol. Yeah, that motherfucker. Yeah. Veterans who oppose 2A on the grounds that says I was about to say anti-Semitic. What the fuck? On the grounds that semi-automatic weapons are not capable of giving real opposition to a tyrannical government, clearly haven't A, been to Afghanistan, B, studied an insurgency, C, watched my man Patrick Swayze and Red Dawn. With I almost did it again. Jesus, that's only 4 shots. I was about to say anti-Semitic weapons. What the fuck is that? It was semi-automatic weapons. Look, man, we could, with the weapons we have, sorry, I'm framing this in a way that's YouTube friendly. We could, on a Minecraft server, with bow and arrows, storm the castle in Minecraft and overthrow if we felt that the people in the castle weren't representing us in Minecraft. Totally, of course. There is no necessary evil. Men have no right to children. They get 0 custody of their own flesh and blood out of wedlock and no default custody. Well, then what happens, MGTOW? What happens? Let me ask you this. So the mom tests positive for meth. The baby's meconium tests positive for meth. The dad uses meth. So where does the kid go? MGTOW, just answer me that. Just answer me that. So the mom's in the hospital. She gives birth to a kid, right? To a baby. The mom tests positive for meth. The dad disclosed he uses meth, or the mom disclosed the dad uses meth. The baby tests positive for meth, the meconium. Where's the baby go? Well, the mom and dad work services. Keep in mind, I'm looking at this to frame line that the child should go back to the mom and dad, assuming that the mom and dad will work services to better themselves. Where does the child go? What happens? What happens? I'm talking to you directly, MGTOW. I know there's a delay, so I'll wait. Because this happens quite often. And I get this stuff because I talk about CPS issues every now and then on this channel. What happens? I mean, you're not going to just place the baby with a mom that's using meth, right? I mean, that's a little dangerous. You hear about... That seems weird, right? If grandma steps in and wants to watch the kids, that'd be great. Or watch the baby, take care of the baby. Yes, and Jason Lee has a point. The kids are more often placed with family members than become wards of the state. That is true. It is possible that they will become wards of the state, but as long as there's family members and relatives there, they're willing to step in and help out and do their part. Now, I will say, they do have to pass background checks, and their homes have to, it does require the state to be involved and investigate, okay? But we'll place. And do I think that we could be a little bit more lenient on certain things? Sure, but it's a state-by-state basis. My ex is on record losing several kids for neglect. I didn't know until she lost mine, and the state gave her custody. Let's see. My state is on record for losing several kids for neglect. I didn't know until she lost mine. So, okay, you're the father in this situation. So when your kids was lost and you weren't notified, and you didn't, I guess you didn't use drugs or whatever, that is a problem that happens. What that there is the caseworker's inability or failure to notify the parent, the dad. Dads do get left behind, and that's horrible. What happens is sometimes when you talk with the mom, she will say she doesn't know who the dad is. We all know she's fucking lying. She knows who the dad is. She'll say she doesn't remember, or she's blacked out, or she was raped. Okay, well, I'm sure you remember who the dad was, even if you were raped like that. I mean, what are we talking about here? Right? But I'm sure she remembers who the dad is. She's just not saying it. Get a look at chat. Sometimes it happens. Okay, depending on the state, I can only speak for the state I live in, Texas. It has been coming down from the courts that the agency needs to do a whole lot better in notifying the dad. Because we're the dads. Oftentimes the dads are off doing their own thing, working, they have employment, they may not know what's going on because they're not notified. And the mom may not give out information, so we may not have that information. However, like, you could find it other ways, like talk with the grandparent, be like, hey, do you know who the dad is? Oh, the dad is so-and-so. Okay. Do you have any locating information, like a date of birth or something? Because if we get enough information, we'll find you. You know, we have tools that we use, little things, little searches. We'll find you. We'll notify you. I agree with that. So I totally understand where MGTOW is coming from. Sounds like it's coming from a personal place where he lost his kids, and he should have been notified. And even after the mom has been abusive or neglectful, these are two different things, but neglectful towards his kid, the state still awarded him as her as a parent. That's fucked up. Fathers do get custody. It doesn't happen always. You can't say that because it does happen. Because I can tell you right now, there's plenty of cases I've worked where fathers do have custody. In fact, there's cases I've worked where fathers have custody and the moms have zero custody. It happens more often than you think. It depends on what state you live in, what county you live in. The problem with CPS is no one will listen if you complain about them. Everyone involved with CPS has bad things to say about them, but genuine complaints are lost in the shuffle. That is true. That's true. And like I said this before, as a CPS worker, I approach my job as a parent and someone who believes that the government should not be involved unless it's absolutely necessary. So there is a what's the word I'm looking for? There is a bit of cognitive dissonance with that, and I struggle with that. And I don't want to lose that. I don't want to just ignore I don't want to lose that. Because I imagine once you do lose that, the cognitive dissonance, then you go one way or the other. Sometimes I feel like I'm the guy who's riding between the line, between the family and between the government. In some cases, I am. Whenever the family steps in and wants to help out, let's say it's a bad scenario where I had to remove, good. Then the family can step in. We could set up a plan. Was I able to notify the dad? Did the dad step up? Okay, good. Sure, in the past, like, women get custody 90% of the time, sure. We could talk about the past all we want. But then we're just sound like anybody else who's stuck in the past. I'm talking about now. My experience now in the county I live in, especially the judge that oversees, overhears all of the custody battles. What he's looking for is evidence. He will give custody to the father. If the mom is on meth and doing drugs, doing dope, is unsafe, he will award custody to the father in a heartbeat. You don't believe me? Look up Judge Huffsteller in Brazoria County. He doesn't play around. He doesn't even play around with CPS either. If we go over there with some bullshit, he's gonna throw you out. He's gonna chew you out, throw you out. And more judges need to be like that. He's for, you know what? Like my reading of him, he's a judge that he doesn't really like big government either. He doesn't want the government coming in and just tearing families apart. Unless, I don't want to even say that there's a reason. It shouldn't be tearing families apart. It should, the point of it should be, or the point of it is, and it gets lost and gets confused, is to be a temporary situation to help the parents get back to where they're supposed to go, right? Sometimes it doesn't work that way. Sometimes it doesn't go that way. That's what it's supposed to be. Really, my nephew won custody. He had to fight 2 years, even though the mom had a history of heroin abuse. Okay. Well, I don't know what court that was in, what county that was in. I don't, like, with that stuff, I don't know the particulars of that situation. My nephew won custody and he had to fight for 2 years, even though the mom had a history of heroin use. Was that brought up? What was it? You know? Can we get a copy of the court records to go through that? That's kind of hard to do, huh? With family law, those things are kind of, well, actually, they would be, you could request it. Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's little particulars. I mean, you can go one way or the other. You could say, oh, women always get the favor. Yeah, sure. Women do tend to get the favor. Don't get me wrong. But from my experience, I could tell you that there are times when the dad does. Like, I'm not really arguing with you. I'm bringing up a point, and I think you're just not getting it. I'm saying that there are times when the dad does get the favor. It does happen. You're getting to defend a broadly abused State Department. Yeah. Ah, man. It's lunchtime. All right, I'm thinking we'll wrap the stream up and stream later on, play some games or something, and between then, I'm gonna eat some wings. Fathers should almost always get custody because, as far as I could tell, no one accuses more trauma because of the females. Well, be careful with extremes, right? Not all. Hold on here. Hold on. Hey. Just look at the situation. Look at what you're saying. Be careful with extremes. All right? You can't, if you say all females are bad to their kids, that's not always true. There's some good moms out there. And there's some good single moms out there. Are there bad single moms? Sure. There's bad fathers out there too. Sure. I wouldn't. Be careful. Using that sort of argument is often used against us for various reasons. For gun rights, for instance, they'll be like, "Oh, people use guns the wrong way," so we gotta be careful with that. To everyone reading this, is a real family man working for the state. Yeah. All the guys who disagree with me come to me later and say you were right when it happens to them. That's fine, MGTOW Misfit. That's fine. But look, man, you might not like the fact that I work for the state. But let me ask you this. Would you rather have someone like me who is aware of the problems and aware that you got to handle these things in a particular way, or someone who is not a parent, someone who doesn't give a fuck, someone who's just following policy to the T and doesn't have any feelings about it or any real emotion? Which one would you rather have? Right? Or you could just try to fight it. I tell my clients when they say, hey, should I get an attorney? Oh yeah, you have an absolute right to get an attorney. Totally get an attorney. In fact, I like working with attorneys even better because I know it's either going to get shut down faster or we're going to come to some sort of resolution faster. Get an attorney. Do that. We don't hear about deadbeat moms, though. We should hear about deadbeat moms. Deadbeat moms who use child support money as their income. That sort of thing pisses me off. But that's getting to a territory we don't have time for on the stream, is that? Ooh, man. Maybe I should do that. Live stream, talk about CPS family issues. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't depend on having lawyers. You still have rights. Look, if you want to get rid of CPS, you're going to have to lobby against that. Good luck. I'll just say that. Good luck. Because the problem with that is there's going to be people who actually do horrible things to their kids. And it's... Look, I'll end this thing, this whole talk about CPS with this. I've been doing this for like 4 years. Get a case about every 2 days. So what? How many cases is that? Like, dude, that's like, I worked over like 2,000 cases. How many cases? 1,000 cases? So, man. Do people abuse the system? Do people report stuff that's spiteful and petty and dumb? Oh, yeah. All the fucking time. What grinds my gears even more is when I have to walk into a situation and talk to a family where the only problem is that they spanked their kid. They spanked their kid and the kid said something to school and they're mandatory reporters, so they have to report. So it's like, well, goddamn, what happened? They're like, well, I spanked the kid because he did this, that, or the other. He got my phone, he threw it. Got my car keys, took it for a joyride. Took the car for a joyride. Or told me to fuck off. Or I caught him doing something else. Doing something that I would understand would be a reasonable thing to discipline for. I'm like, I'll at that situation, I'll look at the kid. I'm like, you fucked up. You fucked up. I'm walking your home. I come into your home. You have a good home. Your family cares about you. They provide for you. You're not hungry. You're provided for. You're wearing fucking Jordans. You got an iPod. You got a Switch. You got everything you could fucking want. And you complain because you got spanked. Because you did something you weren't supposed to. Kids like that, man, I'm just like, well, I got to talk to you guys, go through the motions for policy, but I agree. Just, and I even tell the kid afterwards, this depends on what state you live in. I live in Texas, where it's legal for parents to discipline their kids with physical discipline. I'll turn around and look at that kid, and I will do this right in front of the parents. Right in front of the parents. They can legally, physically discipline you. CPS doesn't condone that. But I am obligated to tell them what they are legally able to do. And they can legally spank you. So we could go back again and have this uncomfortable conversation where nothing happens and you're embarrassed in front of your family and your siblings who call you out on this shit. Or you could just act right. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Give government inch, they take them all. True, that happens. True, that happens. Yes. But I don't think there's any winning with you. I tried. Well, then I guess nothing. I'll just wrap it up here. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Y'all take it easy. I'm going to get some lunch. And I'll stream some gaming stuff later on. And yeah, have a good one.